They're only $12. Pick up the same great deal on Breaking Free from Broke or Building a Non-Anxious Life, plus the Get Clear assessment is also on sale. This isn't just stuff. It's your investment in helping the people you care about change family trees. And if you're looking for something to bring people together this holiday, our Questions for Humans cards get your family to put down the screens and actually talk to each other. That's priceless. But don't wait. These deals will not last. Go to RamseySolutions.com/store today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
No one's name, party, wealth, or fame or title should prevent the truth from coming out.
The U.S. House has voted nearly unanimously, just one Republican voting no, to release the Justice Department's files on child sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the News Center with more.
Among the Arizona voices supporting the release is Representative Adelita Grijalva, who joined survivors of sexual abuse today in the nation's capital.
Your voices, your persistence, and your truth got us to this moment. The American people deserve the truth. Survivors deserve justice, and no one, no matter how powerful, should be protected by secrecy.
The bill to release the Epstein files now goes to the Senate. U.S. House Speaker Mike Johnson has called on senators to ensure the released files don't compromise victims who have not come forward. Grijalva and Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly say the Senate needs to get their version of the bill passed quickly. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Senator Mark Kelly will join Arizona's Morning News at 7:40 tomorrow. You can watch that interview live on KTAR's YouTube channel. News of a compromise for Axon to build its headquarters in Scottsdale is being welcomed by Arizona Chamber of Commerce President and CEO Danny Seiden.
In the end, this is a happy ending for the state as a whole, because we are talking about billions and billions of dollars in economic impact. $30 million annually to the state revenue, 5,500 jobs.
Seiden tells the Mike Broomhead Show the agreement, which reduces the number of housing units that would accompany the headquarters to 1,200, is a good deal. He blames rival businesses and unions for stirring up opposition, which led to threats of a lawsuit. A lot of people in the West Valley woke up to some heavy rain this morning, even before the sun came up. Meteorologist Alicia Ryan with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says measurable rain fell in the far west parts of Maricopa County.
I see totals between half an inch up to 0.8, 0.9. Just shy of an inch.
Ryan says this current weather system is going to bring showers throughout this afternoon into tonight. And in fact, more rain is expected to continue through the rest of this week. She adds winds are expected to pick up with today's high in the low 70s, but dropping to the mid 60s by Friday. We'll take a closer look at the forecast coming up. 6 children reported to have suffered minor injuries, and a woman was taken to a hospital in critical condition after a crash that involved a school bus. This happened about 9:30 this morning in the area of 16th Street in Glendale. We're told there was a total of 68 kids on the bus. All of their parents were contacted.
Eyes on Education.
Today, 540 teachers across the state are having their wishes granted.
The Fiesta Sports Foundation is giving out $1.5 million to teachers and schools as part of its Wishes for Teachers program. Christina Chumpel explains for the 10th year of the program, schools as a whole will be granted remodeling wishes as well.
$1.5 million going back into this program, so 540 teachers will get $2,500, but then 3 schools will receive $50,000 for their school wish. So, really increasing that impact.
Teachers have been applying by submitting their classroom wishes. The lottery system chooses the winners, and phone calls will be made to teachers from 3:30 to 6:30 this afternoon. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
We have more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Some valuable items stolen by South American theft groups who have burglarized homes here in the U.S. have been returned by the FBI, including some to a very famous actor.
They've been dubbed tourist burglars. South American theft groups that fly in to burglarize high-end homes in the U.S. They drop their loot and then fly back to Chile, typically, before they're caught. Now the FBI says Chilean authorities recovered recovered and handed over valuables stolen during L.A. area burglaries, including items that belonged to actor Keanu Reeves, whose home was burglarized in December of 2023. Included in the recovery was a personalized Rolex watch from the John Wick film series. Reeves writing a handwritten letter to the FBI thanking them and the LAPD for helping to recover his items. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Tech sector dragged the markets down today on Wall Street, with the Dow down 1%, the S&P down 50, and the NASDAQ off 259 points. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. In traffic, in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, the rain may slow you down a little bit. We're still cleaning up a crash southbound I-17 at Joe Max Road, another on southbound I-17 at New River Road, and one more on the northbound Loop 101 at Olive Avenue in Peoria. Traffic brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Weather-wise, this rain is going to stick with us through most of the week. Today's high right around 72. Tonight, 59. Tomorrow, 61 for a high, and that chance of rain as much as 80%. Right now, it's 71 degrees in Laveen. Definitely raining there. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Time for this? Time for this? Is that right?
I guess.
Time for this?
This.
We're going to do this?
Like every day.
We're doing this.
Every day.
We're going to do this now.
Just on Tuesday, we're going to do this.
I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizinga.
Let's do this.
We're doing this.
This.
Indeed.
Yeah.
About to go on the air, and Joe looks over at me. He goes, "Are we going to do this?
Is it time for this?"
I think he was trying to be motivating, like, "Are we going to do this?"
No,
but
I
no,
wasn't.
he says, "Are we going to do this?"
No, I really wasn't.
Sure,
it was not a pep talk.
No.
No, it was not a pep talk.
Sure,
it was more like a, hey.
Okay.
I guess
you're right.
Becky Lynn's wrapping up.
Yeah,
time for
this?
these two morons. Here we go.
We're going to do this?
Is it doing it outside yet, or are we doing this in here? I don't think it is doing it outside right now.
Had that wonderful smell of rain at my place this morning. God, I love it so much.
Stench. Smells like worms and
great.
Oil on the ground.
Just nice rain. I had a couple of nice things happen this morning.
Oh.
A couple of nice things.
What
One,
happened?
while the rain was coming down. You know, I like that.
I like the rain too, yeah.
I like that. Woke up decent time this morning, which is good. I like that.
What's a decent time?
6:30.
Oh, my goodness.
It's nice. I woke up and
Oh.
didn't feel like I overslept or anything, so that's good. You know, I sleep once I get to 7 o'clock, I feel like I'm wasting the day. So that was nice.
Okay.
And then headed to work, took the long way.
The long way?
Yeah.
On your 10-minute commute, you took the 12-minute route?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Went
Wow.
down.
Must have been rough.
Went down Thunderbird Raceway.
Oh, okay.
Not the Thunderbird Raceway, but what I refer to as Thunderbird Road.
Uh-huh.
And there was a motorcycle cop who was out there giving people speeding tickets.
Oh, yeah.
You know how much I like that.
He had the gun out.
I love that.
Uh-huh.
Speed limit's 45. I looked down at my speedometer. I was going down the hill at 46. So obviously I was a violator.
Speed demon.
But no, he let me go.
Wow.
Yeah, didn't even pull me over.
Wow.
But,
you were probably pretty nervous,
But I was thinking, considering people go about 70 through there most of the time, I thought, how does he have any time to stop and smell the roses? I mean, I would think that as he's wrapping up one ticket, he should be getting the next one. But
maybe they were just in tandem, have a couple out there.
Could have been. Yeah, maybe it was a whole speed trap. Could have been. But I stopped. I got some gas. When I came out, I saw he had somebody pulled over, and I was like, yes. And right now, there are people that got tickets this morning that are very upset with me for saying this. But let me tell you this.
That's terrible, Chris.
I'm rejoicing. I am rejoicing in your pain.
You don't know that poor person was speeding. Maybe they were going under the speed limit.
Not if they got pulled over.
You don't know. Maybe they were in distress.
Joe, don't make dumb arguments. I like it when you make arguments. I don't like it when you make dumb arguments. You don't know if they got pulled over for speeding by the cop that was pulling people over for speeding.
Celebrating other people's misery.
Maybe they got pulled over for having 3 eyes. You don't know.
Maybe they were having an emergency within their vehicle.
Well, that would be fine. If they did that, then we'd let them go or we give them an escort to the hospital. I'm all for that, yeah.
But instead, you celebrate their misery.
Of course I do. I love it.
Wow.
I love it. And I'm also very excited about getting paid after Christmas.
Oh, I was going to say payday's like 3 days away.
We getting paid. We're making money after Christmas.
Explain.
Well, the president says we're going to get $2,000.
We're going to issue a dividend to our middle-income people and lower-income people of about $2,000.
I'm in that group. I'm in the middle income. I'm getting money. So I'm getting $2,000. My wife's getting $2,000, right? That's $4,000 that we can basically blow on Christmas.
Well,
whoop, whoop.
After Christmas for sure.
Whoop. No, I'm putting it on the credit card. The president promised I'd be getting $2,000 each.
I didn't hear promise.
He said we're going to be.
We're going to issue a dividend to our middle-income people and lower-income people of about $2,000.
He said we're going to.
He did.
He said we are doing it. Caroline Levitt, White House spokesperson, said.
We are currently exploring all legal options to get that done. I don't have a timeline for you or any further details, but I can confirm for you that the president made it clear he wants to make it happen, and so his team of economic advisors are looking into it.
I heard wants right there.
Doesn't matter. If he's the president.
And exploring.
The president gets to do this. He can executive order his way into whatever he wants. That's what being president is about.
Do you have the Treasury Secretary over there? He was talking about this last week, too.
Don't listen to him.
Scott Bessent?
Don't listen to him.
The $2,000 dividend could come in lots of forms.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of forms. Cash, crypto, direct deposit.
Yeah, cash like Cash Patel. That's the dividend that we got.
We can come in all kinds of different ways. He said it could come in a lot of different forms. I don't care.
What else did he say?
Oh, is there more?
I think.
Lots of ways, George. It could be just the tax decreases that we are seeing on the president's agenda. No tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, deductibility of auto loans. So, those are substantial deductions that, are being financed in the tax bill.
Yeah, see, they're not going to tax your auto loan. There's your $2,000. Woo!
Hang on. Will you just cover the show real quick?
Sure. What are you doing over there?
I have to go to Amazon.
Get some refunds?
I got to cancel some orders real fast.
Oh, come on. You only got $4,000 spent. I'm sure you can cover that.
No, my wife is going to kill me. Yeah. I was buying all kinds of stuff, and I was going to tell her, look, we're getting this rebate check. The president said we're getting a stimulus check. Look, here's what I know. The president continues to say the economy is as strong as it's ever been, that costs are not going up. That groceries, beautiful word, nobody was using that before him. Groceries are not increasing in price, right? We know that all of these things are working out to our benefit. He said so.
Presidents say a lot of things.
No, not this one. This one only says truce.
Truce or truths?
Truths. So I'm a little confused right now.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit lost, if I'm being completely honest.
Well, because his people kind of say one thing, he says something else. So I don't know what to believe on this.
Well, then there's the law.
Oh.
But we don't worry about that. We do it, and then we challenge the Supreme Court to undo it, like the tariffs.
Yeah.
Right? And if they undo it, that's $3 trillion it's going to cost us.
Hold on. The law says he can't do this?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I hadn't heard that yet. How's the law say he can't do it? Well, he can't do it unilaterally. He'd need Congress to sign off on it.
Yeah, that's where I was going with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's where you were going or not.
Yeah, he can't do it without Congress saying yes.
Okay, so he would need some help to make it happen.
But look, the Republicans will do whatever he says. If he says $2,000 refund check to everyone for tariffs that, of course, they didn't pay, they were absorbed by the foreign countries. This is basically profit sharing at this point. And if he says do it, as we know, this Congress will do whatever he says. For instance, for the last 10 months, he's been saying, protect the pedophiles, don't release the Epstein files, make sure you don't get that stuff out there. But then as soon as there were enough votes to overcome that, then what we saw today was he told everyone, go ahead and vote to release the files. It's totally okay. Release the files. And then the Republicans lined up and they were like, yes, let's do what he says. And so if he says, let's increase the national debt more by issuing a $2,000 stimulus check in order to boost this economy, they'll do it. One thing I know about Republicans today, not concerned with the debt. And so if we're talking, multiple billions of dollars that could go toward paying off the national debt, and he says, don't do it, they're going to give me my check.
He needs some D's to do it, though, too.
No, he does not need the D.
He needs some D's.
He does not need the D.
The R's are not enough.
Listen, Bubba, he doesn't need it.
He needs them.
He's not going to need it.
He needs them. He needs more than R's.
So are you telling me that the stimulus is not going to happen?
I'm skeptical.
All right, let's let Joe lay out his premise. Why is the president's rock-solid promise of a $2,000 stimulus check never going to happen? That's next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, Becky Lynn has a stimulus for you. It comes in the form of the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
The yeas are 427. The nays are 1.
The effort to release files related to high-profile sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein passed the U.S. House today. It now goes to the Senate, and Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says he wants it passed quickly, calling on Senate leadership to not delay the bill. House Speaker Mike Johnson and Arizona Republican Eli Crane, among those arguing releasing the files now could bring harm to people who have been cleared of wrongdoing. Senator Kelly will join Arizona's Morning News at 7:40 tomorrow morning. You can watch that interview live at KTAR's YouTube channel. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Chance of rain today, 40%. That increases to a 70% chance tonight and an 80% chance tomorrow. Our high today, 72. Right now in Tempe, it's 66. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
I should offer a correction.
Oh?
I stated in the last segment that the GOP will do whatever the president says.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Oh.
I said, remember, the GOP was pro protecting the identities of pedophiles until the president came out and said, go ahead and vote for the release of those files. And then they were pro bring down the pedophiles. And that's not true. There is one Republican who still said, no, we need to protect them.
That's good.
Clay Higgins of Louisiana did vote no on releasing the Epstein files.
Hey, shout out to our friends in Queen Creek. We appreciate you listening to KTAR in the QC, Queen Creek. At least I appreciate them.
I appreciate them.
That's good. I'm glad we both do.
I appreciate them more than you do.
What? Oh, now it's a fight over who appreciates them more?
Because I have numerous times been stuck in traffic in front of the Costco on Ellsworth. So you cannot say that.
Hey, I appreciate them so much, I don't increase their traffic problem.
You don't even know where it is.
You like to increase the traffic issue in the QC. Wow. Way to go.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, see,
right.
you do not appreciate them.
$2,000 tariff dividend idea. The president's tossed that out. Use the tariff revenue to cut Americans a direct check. However, this promise is colliding with reality.
Common sense.
And that's why you haven't seen a direct deposit into your bank account quite yet. But I'm spending the money because the president told me I'm getting a $2,000 check. My wife's getting a $2,000 check. We're just trying to figure out how big a wall we have for the TV that we can buy for $4,000.
You're probably entitled to some of your kids' money on this, too. I mean, you should just take that.
That's a great idea, which reminds me, Incident, tomorrow we will be talking about how my kids will never have the kind of money that I do. So I'm very excited about that.
Yay.
Yeah. So,
Chris, I have reasons why this isn't going to happen.
Go on.
The first one is you love to say it all the time. Follow the money.
Okay, why is that?
Let's do some math on video/the radio.
Okay.
You ready to do some math?
Love it.
Okay. Here's what I've got.
Okay.
If Trump's latest tariff dividend proposal becomes reality, each round of tariff payments would cost about $600 billion.
Nice.
That's according to the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget.
Yeah, because that's like 300 million times 2,000, right? Something.
Should point out, nonpartisan,
math on the radio.
Nonprofit group.
Okay.
So not a bunch of Republicans, not a bunch of Democrats.
Yes, they are.
No, nonpartisan, nonprofit.
No.
So the issue is $600 billion. The sum that the tariffs have brought in during Trump's second term.
Yes.
$100 billion.
So that's right.
Where are we getting the other $500 billion plus? So are we really?
You're starting to sound like a real Democrat.
Oh,
is what you're doing.
Uh-huh.
Why do you hate American people having money?
I don't.
Okay, sounds like it.
I hate raising the national debt. I hate just giving people money.
Okay.
And not having the money to back it up.
All right. Okay. Now all of a sudden you care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you brought up another reason too. Do you want me to go to that?
Yeah.
Congress.
Okay.
You said the R's are going to be with the president.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
he's going to need some D's.
No.
Just like the Democrats needed some R's initially to get this Epstein vote over the hurdle. Until the president said, okay, go ahead and release it, and then every R but one.
Look,
all of a sudden.
He does not need any Democrats on this because he's got the majority in the House and he's got the majority in the Senate.
That's not 60%.
Doesn't need 60%.
He needs 60.
What, in the Senate?
Don't you need 60 to get it to pass?
No, in the Senate you might need 60 to overcome a filibuster. Mm-hmm. But
just a majority?
Are you going to become the Democrat in the Senate that says, no, I don't want people to have money, and then be able to pin the increasing debt on the president?
I could see the Democrats. Anytime the Republicans line up and say, we love this idea, usually the Democrats go, we hate this idea. And I would not be shocked if the Democrats did sprout a conscience and go, this is not a good idea.
It is possible that he would need Democrats because he could have some fiscal hawks on the Republican side.
Your David Schweikerts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They go, you can't just spend money we don't have. First of all, as you just pointed out, you didn't bring in $600 billion. You brought in $100 billion in tariffs. That barely makes a dent in our national debt.
Some even say it could be $300 billion that was brought in. Still way upside down.
Way upside down, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to have some of that. Then you have others that are going to say, if you stimulate this economy right now, all you're going to do is drive inflation.
Yeah.
Because if I'm the guy selling that massive TV that I'm obviously shopping for my wife and I, because we're going to get this $4,000 check.
I'd buy two.
So if he goes, oh, everybody has an extra couple grand, why am I going to put things on sale? You drive inflation. So we're going to continue to drive inflation, and that's to what? Overcome the whole reason we're issuing the stimulus check is to overcome the inflation that we're causing through the tariffs, which have only generated $100 billion in income in the first place, but have had a much larger impact on our wallets. Right? So at some point, the Republican Party in Washington is going to say, the maths aren't there. And I can't keep doing whatever the lame duck president says just because he says to do it.
Yeah, I would argue, why put the tariffs in place in the first place? Why not just not have the tariffs, and then the Americans wouldn't need this $2,000?
You know, I got into an argument this morning with Mike Broomhead, and he said, what's the matter? The president is talking about giving money back, and as we'll uncover here in just a little bit, they're going to roll back a few tariffs, some very targeted tariffs. And he says, what's the matter with listening to the people? And I said, what's after the fact? You're listening to the people after the fact. You didn't listen to the people when we said we didn't want tariffs to start with. But now you're listening to the people when we say this is hurting us. But you're also telling us, no, it's not. You're not being hurt. These are not the droids you're looking for. But it doesn't work, man.
I'm with you. But the Trump administration would argue that they had to do this, though. And that it
These
has...
aren't the droids you're looking for.
These aren't the droids we're looking for.
No, see?
There you go.
They knew.
Yeah.
No, the Trump administration, though, would argue that this was necessary and that we've missed the whole point.
For negotiating trade deals, right?
Yeah. But the problem is it just became a big, blanking contest back and forth and a game of chicken to see who would back off first.
And what do we get out of it?
I don't think we got a whole heck of a lot.
How's the trade imbalance working out right now? It's just costing us money.
Yes.
I don't feel like all of a sudden we have more buying power over the other countries. I feel like other countries are now looking for different trade partners.
Things are getting better for us now because we are loosening some of the tariffs.
Yeah.
Not because the tariffs are in place.
And I don't like the idea that we're using the tariffs as this circular piggy bank. Okay, so we're going to charge you more taxes so that we can give you a stimulus check in the end. What? I mean, that's the kind of garbage that drives me nuts about tax season, right? It's like, oh, you do your taxes so you can get a tax refund. Why'd you take taxes from me in the first place?
Yeah, it's your money.
Why did you even take it from me?
Wasn't that supposed to be, as another reason, added to my list here. Reason number 3, this isn't going to happen. There's a lot of talk with Doge when that was going on that we were going to see some kickbacks from that, like 20%.
Oh, yeah, that never happened.
No, we got no check from that.
No.
And how much did Doge even save?
It actually cost us money.
They were talking about billions of dollars from that.
Cost us money.
Yeah. Or were they talking trillions? Didn't they say it was going to be?
They love to throw the word trillions
I thought
around.
they said $2 trillion it was going to save.
I think that's what he said to start with, and then it dialed down to 1 trillion, and then it was like, okay, well, it's going to be 100 billion, and then it was like, oh no, it's actually costing us 30 billion. It's ridiculous.
So we didn't get anything there either. So if we got nothing there, why should we believe we're going to come up with the money to be able to cut everybody a check?
And let's also remember that the Supreme Court is weighing the whole tariff thing too. And if the Supreme Court says no, tariffs are illegal, and you've already issued $600 billion in checks, you are up the creek without a paddle.
Oh.
Okay. So you're told that the economy's fine. That is, of course, until you actually go to the grocery store and you try to buy your beef or your pasta or you try to pay your rent. Trump says it's all the Democrats whining. His allies are blaming immigrants. Tariffs are supposed to fix it, though. So when the approval ratings are tanking and the groceries bill is climbing, who's really eating the cost? You'll find out next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get a list of the items to donate and where to drop them off for UMOM. If you can give, we need you. Now, Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Trust matters, and for 42 years, Dolphin Pools has earned it, one backyard paradise at a time. With over 12,000 pools built across the valley and the hundreds of reviews to share. From Gilbert to Surprise, our expert team listens, designs, and delivers. Affordable luxury built fast, but most important, built right. Pools, spas, landscapes, barbecues. We do it all, so choose Dolphin Pools, the pool builder your neighbors trust. Let's build your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com.
Eggland's Best. The only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste. Plus, superior nutrition. Available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Does this sound like you? Where every step or reach is a reminder of what hurts, a reminder of what you're not able to do, and how far you've drifted from the life you used to have when you didn't feel that pain? Well, do I have good news for you, because relief is closer than you think, and it doesn't have to come from a scalpel. QC Kinetics taps into your body's own regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue, reduce inflammation, and relieve pain at its source. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. Just your body remembering how to feel alive again. Let QC Kinetics regain what pain took away. And now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA funds to get started before the year ends. The consultation's totally free, so call QC Kinetics today. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 18644, Amy Batten, NMLS 18966.
It's a music and wine event you don't want to miss at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. I'm Jamie West. Friday evening, November 21st at 6:30. Tap your toes, raise a glass, and settle in for a feel-good set that sweeps from Broadway and jazz to classics and pop favorites. Get details by texting RSVP to 620-620. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It is 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
The yeas are 427. The nays are 1.
The effort to release files related to prolific sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein moved forward today with the support of nearly all of the U.S. House of Representatives. It now goes to the Senate, and Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says he wants to get it passed quickly.
Making sure that Senate leadership doesn't delay this any further. They need to schedule a vote on this so this can get passed into law.
U.S. House Speaker Mike Johnson and Arizona Republican Eli Crane among those expressing concerns the bill could bring harm to people who've been cleared of wrongdoing. Senator Kelly will join Arizona's Morning News at 7:40 tomorrow morning. You can watch that interview live at KTAR's YouTube channel. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays held a roundtable yesterday to speak with small business owners about how they've been impacted by tariffs. She says many are struggling to survive.
We're hearing from furniture manufacturers, restaurateurs, cattle ranchers, farmers, all of whom are in various stages of distress as a result of these tariffs.
Mays is co-leading the suit against the Trump administration in the Supreme Court. She says she hopes the justices act quickly to remove the tariffs, which she believes would provide relief for business owners and their customers. For the first time since the deadly crash of UPS Airlines Flight 2976 on November 4th in Louisville, UPS spoke publicly about the crash. Here's UPS Airlines President Bill Moore.
At the recommendation of the manufacturer, Boeing in this case, we made the decision to voluntarily ground our entire fleet of MD-11 airplanes so we can ensure that we further inspect the airplanes to make sure they're safe for continued flight.
UPS officials say they're working daily with the NTSB, Boeing Engineering, UPS engineers, and the FAA on finding the root cause of the crash. Moore's comments came during a news conference with Louisville's mayor. Time to check on the roads now, so let's head right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. And here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Chandler, we have a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Chandler Boulevard. Glendale with a crash blocking the right lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria northbound near Northern Avenue. Peoria, crash block in the right lanes. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near 91st Avenue. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord? Open your shades. Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart devices with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
72 should be the high temp today, and then tonight 59 for a low, with our chance of rain continuing, honestly, right through the end of the week. It will decrease by Thursday and Friday, but tonight a 70% chance of more and an 80% chance tomorrow. Right now in Maricopa, it's 65 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Brianna Whitney joins us, true crime correspondent for 3TV and CBS 5. She's got a new crime documentary, Obsessed, unraveling Jodi Arias. We'll talk to her at 4:30, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR YouTube channel, streaming live. You know, yesterday I was in the kitchen, and I was doing a little bit of cooking. And I was talking about, what do you call it? It's like it's the Google version of the Amazon. It was the screen.
Google version of the Amazon, like the Echo.
Yeah, that's like the Echo's got the screen. Well, this is the Google version of that.
Okay.
So anyway, I asked it for a recipe yesterday. It gave me what I wanted. I wanted a video on how to prepare something, and I did. And then it played like the next thing. And of course, I've got KTAR News saved as my favorite, so I started playing.
The Google Nest? Is that what it is?
Will you focus on the important
Sorry.
stuff? Yes, the Google Nest.
You were cooking in the kitchen.
And then the next video started.
Oh.
And it was Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. So that was nice. Got to spend a little time with the boys in my kitchen yesterday because YouTube just was playing it for me. So I thought that was nice.
You were cooking with Bruce and Gatos?
I was. I think that should be the name of their segment.
Cooking.
Bruce and Gatos.
That's good. What are we going to do for the last 5 minutes here?
Well, President Trump says the economy is strong.
Okay.
Never been stronger, most strongest ever.
Well, using your logic, he said it, so it must be true.
It's totally true. And if you say otherwise, you're part of the problem. You're lying.
Okay.
And of course, you would spread that lie because you're part of the lamestream media. However, polls, which of course are all lies too, say that Americans
if they're against him.
Polls, yeah, exactly. That Americans are struggling with affordability. Made up word by the Democrats, by the way. From beef prices, which are now being blamed on an unlikely source, to pasta tariffs hitting Italian imports, there is a bit of a disconnect, fair to say. So when asked about the high price of beef, Scott Bessent, Treasury Secretary, had a very unique answer.
Oh.
So he said that the screwworm was partly to blame.
Okay.
Okay. He's right. Screwworm is a disease that's it's wiped out a lot of our cattle herds, and then we've got drought that's also affecting the cattle herds.
So we went to some foreign countries to get the beef.
We gave Argentina a bailout, $20 billion, bailed them out, and then we were going to start buying more beef from Argentina. But Scott Bessent was asked about, I thought we got rid of the screwworm thing. And Bessent said the beef market is a very specialized market. It goes in long cycles, and this is the perfect storm. Again, something we inherited, so it's Biden's fault.
Okay.
Evidently not a long enough cycle to have been Trump's fault from 4 years prior, but it's Biden's fault from this time around.
Yeah.
Bessent went on to make the claim that the problem is migrants are bringing diseased cattle with them across the border, and that is contributing to the rising cost of beef. He said, and there's also, because of the mass immigration, a disease that had been, and we've been rid of in North America, made its way up through South America, as these migrants brought some of their cattle with them. So if you go to the store and you see that beef prices are high, what you need to understand is that's because some guy from the Golden Triangle set out with his family.
And his calf.
And, was not going to leave Bessie behind. And
what do you suppose they call
through
Bessie down there?
Bessie? I don't know. Pablo, it's Bessie in Spanish.
So, like Bessie the cow, Pablo.
Yeah.
Like, we need to know.
Bestie or Bessie?
Bessie.
Yeah. Old Bessie the cow.
Bessie, la vaca.
La vaca. La vaca. So la vaca goes a-trotting.
Yeah.
Up from the Golden Triangle.
I'm following, yeah.
Right. And then decides, what would be fun for us is that we can walk through some of the most treacherous parts of Mexico.
With our cow.
Up and down the mountains with our cow.
And, of course, when we reach the border.
Then we can just float across the Rio
With Bessie.
We'll float on Bessie.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
Bessie is basically a raft at this point. And this is happening so often. I mean, tens of thousands of people just driving their cattle across the Rio Grande. It's like a John Wayne movie. And they're all diseased. And they've all gone through a 2,000-mile trek. And they also evidently brought enough food and grain and everything else that they would need to be able to feed their cattle all along the way. And didn't need any sort of humanitarian aid on their way through Mexico at all either. So that's what's happening.
Maybe it's a cannibal cow. Maybe it's, eating
the other cows?
Maybe.
So you have to leave with enough so that they can keep eating themselves until they get to the end?
Maybe so.
You're a sick man. The president has downplayed economic concerns. He calls them partisan attacks. Of course, Scott Besson says it's the immigrants' fault. They're
bringing their cows.
Bringing tens of thousands of cows across the U.S. border. He's being mocked mercilessly on the internet, incidentally. Polls show that the majority of Americans instead are citing affordability, housing, food, health care, and all that kind of stuff as their top concern, and they are blaming the president and the administration. Axios reporting that tariffs on China, Mexico, and Europe are adding pressure to consumer prices, and Trump says that the economy is booming. However, his approval rating on the affordability has dropped below 40%. Does he dig out of this, Joe?
Oh, great question.
Because if I'm going to what is probably the most authentic Italian restaurant there is.
Olive Garden?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
when you're there, your family.
Familia.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like if I look at those prices and I see that my fettuccine Alfredo.
I had the never-ending pasta the other night. Yeah.
Okay.
It never ended.
And the price keeps going up and up and up and up. I'm going to think
that you're not family.
How do I blame this on immigrants?
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's going to be my first thought. And if I can't figure out a way to say that the Italians are swimming pasta across the ocean, then I'm going to have to reconcile with the fact that it's probably because of tariffs.
This will get better at some point over the next couple of years, but I don't think he digs out of this in the next 6 months. I think it's going to get worse before it gets better. The midterms are not going to go well for the Republicans. They never go well for the party in power. They just don't.
Why is that?
I think we as Americans are fickle, and we decide that whoever is in power stinks, or we realize that they have stunk, and then we decide we want the people who are not in power to let them come in and stink. It's really...
But then...
Yeah.
And I'm gonna count the break there with Biden in the middle here. But if you take a look, the previous presidents, aside from Biden, who fell off the deep end there, President Trump 2 terms, Obama 2 terms, Bush 2 terms, Clinton 2 terms.
Yep.
Right? We have to go all the way back to the 90s to find a president who didn't get reelected as an incumbent.
Bush uno.
Indeed. So how is that like? It's weird that we do that in the midterms, but then when it comes to the presidential election, we go, oh, never mind.
Well, we do it in the midterms, and then we go, oh, back to what we had before because we really didn't like that.
That's so interesting.
Do you think I'm wrong?
No, I also think that presidents always run on the hope of that they're going to do something. They run on their promises, and then we give them 2 years, and they don't fulfill their promises, and then the other side hammers them on it during the midterm election cycle.
That they also run on a lot of times promises that take 10 years, and conveniently they get 8 to accomplish the things, and then the American public lose faith that those things are going to happen.
You thought your grocery bill was getting ridiculous just because of everything going up. Turns out someone put a tax on everything that's going up. Now, the Supreme Court could offer some relief. And some say that's the worst idea ever. That's next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Ground beef prices could hit $10 a pound. Remember when eggs got expensive? What happened? They started to buy chickens, and they hatched their own eggs.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Might think about putting a cow in the backyard.
Good idea.
You can get milk.
Okay, that's not the same cow. That's a dairy cow.
Can I eat a dairy cow?
I'm sure people have, but it's not what you're thinking.
It's not the scrumptious cow that I like.
It's not scrumptious.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You've got to see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free, no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. That's aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
Celebrate the holiday season with Howard Air and Plumbing with Black Friday happening all month long. For limited time, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit. Also, keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service, now only $99 when you mention Gatos. 602-953-2766. Schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. More rain expected to move through the valley throughout the afternoon into the early evening hours. We've had some reports of hail falling in Tempe. The National Weather Service here in Phoenix reports close to an inch of rain fell in parts of western Maricopa County early this morning. The latest storm system is expected to bring rain through the end of the week. And today, the heavy rainfall brought some flooding to some spots in Tonopah. 2 people had to be rescued from a truck after it got stuck in a wash. Arizona Fire and Medical Authority tells us that neither were hurt. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Heading for a high today of 72, and right now it's 65 in Maricopa as the rain continues valley-wide. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Middle-class folks can go broke from the temptations of sports betting, but now another question is starting to be asked. Is it too tempting for million-dollar athletes? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Wednesday.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Put that back up there, Joe. So Joe and I, we fool around when we're on the YouTube channel here. And there's nothing more embarrassing than these foolish signs that we make up for one another.
I wasn't sure how to spell this one.
Well, the thing is that tariff only has one R.
Well, but when I make it terrifying.
Yeah, but if it were terrifying, it would be a T-E.
Here, hold on.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate that you called me terrifying, but you have to... No, it's terrifying.
Yeah, that's what you are.
Terrifying.
Yeah, Pablo understands it. What's the problem?
Enough of your shenanigans. Enough of your foolishness.
Yeah, you.
I'm so tired of this. It's just terrible.
You.
It's just terrible. All right. So what have we figured out? We're getting we're all getting $2,000 stimulus checks because the president said so. Yep.
No.
Affordability is better. Costs are way down, according to the president. Any costs that are up, including beef costs, is because illegal immigrants have trekked across Mexico with their cattle and then crossed the Rio Grande on a cow, and Border Patrol's not been able to catch them. This is what we've learned on the program thus far.
That's good. That's good. We've uncovered a lot of truths today.
Now, let me tell you something else that's going on here, and I'm a little upset about this.
Okay.
The Supreme Court is trying to take my $2,000 tariff stimulus check away.
That you're not going to get.
They're trying to take it away from me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a little bummed by this because a number of economists have said that there is overwhelming evidence that the U.S. tariffs imposed on imports have directly raised consumer prices.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Lies, obviously. But the Supreme Court heard arguments about the tariffs. The challenge was made to say, look, the president doesn't have the authority to unilaterally issue these massive tariffs and leave them in place in order to make these deals.
Need to run them through Congress.
That's a Congress thing, right? You can do short-term, isolated, focused tariffs.
Kind of what he pitched during Liberation Day.
Yes, but now he's not doing it. He's basically saying everybody's
keeping them in place.
Yeah,
yeah,
and now they're all there.
Mm-hmm.
So he used emergency powers for the tariffs, and the Supreme Court seemed very skeptical of the expanding authority of the executive branch.
Mm-hmm.
So now the Supreme Court might rule that these tariffs were unconstitutional all along.
And then you won't get your check.
What? It's not like I'm getting my money back from the money I paid because of the tariffs.
Well, but his buddy Bessent, the Treasury Secretary, said no tax on tips and no tax on OT, so you're going to get that money.
I don't get paid in overtime and tips.
Well, he said something about car loans, too, and how that...
I have 0% interest on my car loan. One of the reasons I took
out a loan
is because
See, look at all that
0%.
money you saved. 0%.
I don't get taxes back on that.
Hey, Scott Bessent, he said all these things that you've gotten thousands of dollars back.
Here's what I want to point out. So the president has said, look, if you roll back the tariffs, it's going to cost us $3 trillion in the economy. No, it isn't. That's just a made-up number. But here's the truth. If the Supreme Court rolls back the tariffs, then we are going to have to start cutting checks to countries or manufacturers or importers or whomever else that we charge.
But we don't get
illegal.
a check?
Because unless you paid an actual import duty, no, we paid for it at the cash register or at the checkout or in our Amazon card or whatever else it is. Or for me, obviously, a lot of Temu. I'm not getting hey, you paid a lot in tariffs and now that we're getting a refund, we're going to send it back to you. No. This is going to be like when you overpay on your taxes and then the Treasury sends you your IRS refund, right?
It's your money back to you.
Right. In this case, it's going to be the importers are going to get money back, But the importers have passed that along to us. The importers are going to pass along the refund to us.
No. And don't kid yourself, too. If we have to give those importers money back, don't you think that's going to mess with the economy and also jack up our prices a little bit?
Why would it jack up the prices if they're getting money back?
Well, I certainly don't think they're going to lower the prices when they're getting money back.
I don't think they're going to up the prices because now they're getting this refund.
Okay, you could be right. Maybe at
of course
best
I'm right there.
Well, no. Best case.
Don't start making up economics.
Hey, I got a C in econ and was worse than Blind David. I am great. Let me keep going with my economics.
Right now, there's a guy named David who's blind who's like, I was in that class with that moron.
Hey,
the teacher did say he was worse at economics than me.
No, she said like a classroom full of people were worse than Blind David.
Yeah.
It's not like she singled me out and was like, Huizinga is a moron. Blind David is the best.
You send your kid to school, you expect a teacher. Instead, they get a sub, or they get a student teacher, or they get somebody skipping their prep period. So we invited the state superintendent of public instruction onto the program. He says he knows what the problem is, but unfortunately, he doesn't have the authority to fix it alone. It's a paycheck paradox. And it's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. You've been ignoring your home long enough. You got this rain coming down and you're starting to remember, oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that area around my house leaks. Time to give that the attention it deserves. Start with those nasty windows. Advanced window products make sure that if you've got the draft sneaking into the panes fogged up, it looks like a bad shower mirror when it starts to rain like this, get a little humidity in the air. Maybe you've got frames that are twisting all over the place. They're here to help you. And this November, your house gets the gift it actually needs, new windows from Advanced Window Products, because the Black Friday sale is running through the end of the month. And when you buy 10 or more, you pocket the biggest discount of the year, $3,500 off. With Advanced Windows, they're made right here in the Valley for the Valley. They're going to build the windows, they're going to install the windows, and here's the best part. They guarantee those windows for life. So let's say 20 years from now, you got a storm that comes through and you start to notice, something's warping. You call them, they come out, they fix it themselves. They got to do right by you because they live right here in the Valley. They can't afford to have their reputation take a hit, so they make sure everything's kosher. So because they make them right here in the Valley, you get the best warranty, labor, parts, even glass breakage covered for life. Stop roasting in your own living room in the summer and freezing in the winter. Invest in your number one asset, your home. Call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, or visit advancedwindows.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. They just did what we did to start this year at Casa Galvisi, got a brand new AC system from day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I cannot tell you, by the way, how much cheaper our summer AC bills were, 30 to 40%. That made it a double ding. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? It's been many months. Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $69. Only $69 to make sure. Think about it. Your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain the manufacturer's warranty. Only $69 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC heating and plumbing appointments 24/7 online at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 43 years and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won. A lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at k2visionrle.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-691-6641. That's 602-691-6641. 602-691-6641.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
The yeas are 427. The nays are 1.
The release of files related to prolific sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein moving forward today with the support of nearly all of the U.S. House of Representatives. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live now in the news center to give us the details.
Yeah, Becky, the bill that would release the files related to Epstein passed the House with near unity as just one Republican voted no. It now goes to the Senate. Speaking earlier today alongside victims of sexual abuse, Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says he wants their version of the bill to get through quickly.
This is about real victims, but also about their families who deserve justice and who deserve accountability. And together, we're going to make this happen.
U.S. House Speaker Mike Johnson and Arizona Republican Eli Crane among those expressing concerns the bill could bring harm to people who have been cleared of wrongdoing. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Now, Senator Kelly will be joining Arizona's Morning News at 7:40 tomorrow morning. You can watch that interview live on KTAR's YouTube page. News of a compromise for Axon to build its headquarters in Scottsdale is being welcomed by Arizona Chamber of Commerce President and CEO Danny Seiden.
In the end, this is a happy ending for the state as a whole, because we are talking about billions and billions of dollars in economic impact, $30 million annually to the state revenue, 5,500 jobs.
Seiden tells the Mike Broomhead Show the agreement, which reduces the number of housing units that would accompany the headquarters to 1,200, is a good deal. He blames rival businesses and unions for stirring up opposition, which led to threats of a lawsuit.
Eyes on Education.
The Fiesta Sports Foundation is giving out $1.5 million to teachers and schools as part of its Wishes for Teachers program. Christina Chumpel explains for the 10th year of the program, schools as a whole will be granted remodeling wishes, as well as teachers who have been applying by submitting their classroom wishes. The lottery system chooses the winners, and phone calls will be made to teachers until 6:30 this afternoon to see who wins. The U.S. stands on the brink of losing its status as one of 82 countries where measles has been eradicated.
It began last January in a West Texas Mennonite community that generally shuns vaccines. By the time that outbreak was declared under control, nearly 800 people had been sickened and at least 2 unvaccinated children had died. Now, for the first time, federal health officials confirm that the West Texas infection spread not only to neighboring New Mexico and Oklahoma, but to Utah and Arizona. If the current transmission isn't controlled by January, the country will no longer be able to say that measles has been wiped out in the U.S. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
It's time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's November 18th, and back on this day in 1883, railroads created the first time zones. At exactly noon on this day, American and Canadian railroads began using 4 continental time zones to end the confusion of dealing with thousands of local times. The need for continental time zones came from the problems of moving passengers and freight over the thousands of miles of rail line that covered North America. Since humans first began keeping track of time, they set their clocks to the local movement of the sun. Even as late as the 1880s, most towns in the U.S. had their own local time, generally based on high noon, or the time when the sun was at its highest point in the sky. But efficient railroad transportation demanded a more uniform timekeeping system. The powerful railroad companies came together to create a new time code. They simply split the continent into 4 time zones. The dividing lines adopted then are very close to the ones we still use today. And it happened at exactly noon, back on this day in 1883.
We'll see how our roads are looking right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Glendale, with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Maryland Avenue. Tempe, crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101, Price Freeway, near the US 60 Superstition Freeway, transition ramp. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, State Route 51, southbound near Shea Boulevard. And lastly, Chandler, we still have that crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Chandler Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Chances of rain staying with us throughout the week. Tonight, 70% chance of more showers and an 80% chance on Wednesday. Tonight's low 59, tomorrow 61 degrees, and we're at 67 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
On air, online, and streaming on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga joining us right now. We're very fortunate to be joined by the State Superintendent of Public Instruction, Tom Horn. The reason we asked the superintendent to join us again, and kudos to Superintendent Horn, because anytime that we've asked him, whether it's friendly or whether we have some hardball questions, he never shies away from it. So we always appreciate when he joins us. Headlines now, the latest is that the superintendent is saying that the teachers need to make more money. He's proposing a $10,000 pay increase because we've got a number of teachers that are saying, I'm out of here. They are quitting their jobs.
Yeah, big time retention issue. Losing, what's the number, since June or July? A great deal more teachers have decided they don't want to stick with the profession here in Arizona.
Yeah, 1,000 teachers have quit since July. More than 4,200 positions have been filled by subs. Student teachers or teachers that are giving up their prep time in order to go cover somebody else's classroom. So Superintendent Horn, talk to us a little bit about the $10,000 suggestion that you have, because I know a lot of people are saying, wait a minute, $10,000 teacher raise times the number of teachers that we have, that's going to be about $750 million that we have to come up with all of a sudden. And this is at a time where we're already worried about how much money we're spending on education.
Well, I used the $10,000 figure because that was a bill that Matt Kress had a year before last to raise teacher salaries by that amount, which would have put us in the top 10 in starting salaries. And so the amount that we're able to increase depends on Prop 123. The idea is this wouldn't affect anyone's taxes. It'll come out of the land trust, and this is the deadline year to renew Prop 123, which supports education out of the land trust. And it's been the part of the Republican majority plan for a couple of years now is to get money directly to the teachers from Prop 123. So I'm very hopeful that we'll be able to do that this year. If we don't, I think we're in big trouble because we're losing more teachers that are coming into the profession. So if that were continue and we don't do anything about it, we could end up with 0 teachers. You can imagine how the public would react to that. Every time I speak at the legislature with a state of education speech, I emphasize they have to take strong action, and that's 2 things. Number 1, we absolutely have to pay our teachers more. And number 2, we have to give incentives to our administrators to support teachers on discipline, because a number of teachers leave because the administrators won't impose sufficient discipline. The classes become anarchic, and that's an impossible working condition. And so I proposed bills on both of those things.
Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn, our guest. Let's talk a little bit about the State Land Trust and your Republican colleagues. Currently, I guess the State Land Trust is valued at just under $10 billion. It's $9.75 billion, Superintendent. But the legislature failed to reach a consensus on Prop 123 by the June deadline this past year. That meant there's a $200 million shortfall to public schools that needs to be made up by the state's general fund. Where do your Republican colleagues stand in terms of tapping the State Land Trust again?
That has always been part of the Republican majority plan to tap the state land, to renew 1, 2, 3, and to tap it for money that would go directly to teachers, because under Governor Ducey, there was a plan to give them a big raise, and the money went to the districts, and they diverted some of it to other things.
So why didn't that happen by the June deadline, though?
I'm sorry?
Why didn't that happen by the June deadline of this past year?
I don't think they felt the pressure, because there was already a backstop provision that the money would still go to the schools this year. But this is the deadline year. If they don't renew it this year, then the schools would lose the money, and that would be a terrible thing. So I really believe they will do it this year.
So the Republicans have also proposed that renewing Prop 123 should be tied to constitutional protections of the ESAs. Is that a deal breaker? Is that something that the Republicans are going to say the only way we're voting on this is if it's tied to the ESAs? In other words, are they going to hold the teacher salaries hostage in order to enshrine the ESAs in the Constitution?
Well, I'm not part of those negotiations, and I have plenty of controversies on my plate, so I'm going to duck that one.
All right. Credit to you. State Superintendent Tom Horn joining us right now as we talk about the proposal he made, the $10,000 per teacher, by the way. The number that we're hearing is that would cost about $750 million. Even if Prop 123 is renewed, that's only about $300,000. We're
$300 million. Yep.
$300 million. Thank you, Joe. Now, I didn't go to a private school like Joe, so maybe my math is a little bit off on this. I didn't have TSAs offered to me. So it seems to me $750 million is a lot more than $300 million. Where do we come up with the difference?
Well, I was asked for a number, and I gave the number that had been in Matt Gress's bill 2 years ago. But that's not something that I'm dying on as to that amount. We need to do as well as we can. We need to get money to the teachers. We need to stop the drain of teachers, which is causing very serious problems in our schools and in our ability to catch up academically, which is what I'm devoted to. So I wouldn't treat that the figure as something that's fixed in stone. I'll take whatever I can get.
You mentioned a few minutes ago that teachers have also been discouraged, that they're struggling with a lack of support for classroom discipline. You're the top. Yes. You're the top administrator in the state. What do you propose for improving classroom discipline and empowering teachers?
Well, we're a local control state, so the school boards have a lot of power, and my proposal is actions have to have consequence. We have a lot of great administrators in our state, but we have some who've adopted the philosophy that somebody misbehaves and they say, "Oh, you poor darling, it's not your fault. Your family's got problems," or something along that line. That has to stop. Actions have to have consequences. I served 24 years on a school board. During those 24 years, we never reversed a teacher on discipline one time, not once in 24 years. Our learning went up, our test scores went up. I want to bring that to the state level, and that means that for some misbehaviors, suspensions and expulsions are appropriate. When we did it, we would, students could reapply and come back to school, and the parents would have gotten them to be determined to behave better. But when we would suspend or discipline somebody, the parents would come in all upset, crying or yelling or whatever, and that I was pleased with that because we got their attention, and they got the kids to learn they have to behave in school so the other kids can learn.
State Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn joining us right now. You made mention that you're concerned about the attrition of teachers, and that by paying them more and fixing these discipline issues, then we can address some of the other issues, specifically outcomes. Are the outcomes suffering because of a lack of funding? Because in the past, we've spoken with you and you said that funding is not directly tied to outcomes, but this sounds like outcomes are in fact suffering because of a lack of funding.
Yeah, if I said that, it must have been in a particular circumstance, but it's possible with insufficient funding if you have very good leadership and devoted teachers to do a good job. But as far as the overall performance, better funding, if it's used properly and if there is accountability, definitely affects the outcome.
Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn, our guest. We greatly appreciate your time, Superintendent. Like Chris said, whether we agree or disagree, we always appreciate you willing to join us and defend your position.
Thank you. I always have fun on your program, so call me anytime you want.
Oh, we love it. Thank you so much, Superintendent Horn. One of my favorite guests. He really is. He really is. All right, your kid's school can't pay their teachers, but somehow there's talk of an 80. See, I'm bad with numbers today, Joe. That's public school education.
It's math on the radio and YouTube. It's really a terrible thing. There's
talk of an $80 million indoor football stadium, and just when you think the heat excuse makes sense, safety rules say that the games would still be canceled. The $80 million vanity project that could change the way Friday night lights look in the Valley is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
No one's name, party, wealth, or fame or title should prevent the truth from coming out.
That's Arizona U.S. Representative Adelita Grijalva speaking earlier today in support of sexual abuse victims before the U.S. House voted nearly unanimously to release the Justice Department's files on child sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. That bill will now go to the Senate. Grijalva says those lawmakers need to get their version of the bill passed without delays. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Peoria, we have a crash block in the intersection on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near 91st Avenue. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Maryland Avenue. And in Tempe, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition ramp. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. No trust, your estate could go through probate, meaning the courts decide who gets your money. Schedule your free full estate planning review at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cloudy skies and the chances of rain continue for the next couple of days. That chance of rain is up to 80% tonight and tomorrow. Right now, as we check Phoenix, we have 66 degrees at Sky Harbor. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Happy Tuesday, and if it feels like you're always stuck in traffic, well, you are. We waste a lot of time just creeping along. We'll talk solutions and what the future holds. Today at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show. I'm Chris Merrill, and he is Joe Huizinga. Shout out to our friends in Phoenix. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show. In Phoenix, you are good friends.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They're good friends, Joe.
Interesting word choice, you know.
Like they're good friends.
Well, we're going to be talking about the Phoenicians tomorrow, and they might be good friends, but they've got some bad habits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I was going to say they're a little lustful.
Why is it
lustful?
Why is it that I like the Valley? And
I love them. Mm-hmm. Sorry.
And you're always ripping them apart and calling them names.
I just read the stories, Chris. I don't make up the facts.
I don't understand you.
You don't understand?
So what do you think about supporting the kids who are playing football out in the freaking heat all the time?
Hold on.
Are you like, let's just let them die?
Hold on. Are we talking about the kids these days?
We're talking about there you go again.
Yeah, I mean, I went up to school uphill both ways. So playing football outside is something that most do here in Arizona. So I believe the expression is "suck it up, buttercup."
We should have given me a heads up on that one.
Sorry.
Could have had that one ready to go.
Suck it up, buttercup.
There you go. Yep.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
You are such a crotchety old man.
Sorry.
You really are. This is actually, I have footage of Joe.
Shayna, they bought their tickets. They knew what they were getting into. I say, let them crash.
So Tollison wants to build an $80 million indoor football stadium, which
I actually think is pretty cool, but yeah.
Yeah. Now, the people are like, $80 million, we're not paying our teachers.
Yeah, we don't have $80 million for an indoor football stadium.
Remember, teacher salaries come from a different bucket from capital improvements. But it's kind of a Marie Antoinette situation.
Like a little Rob Peter to pay Paul kind of thing?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
No. Do you know history? This is more that fantastic private school education your parents paid for.
I've heard of Marie Antoinette.
Yeah, no, she was the one that said, let them eat cake. Right, yeah, basically let them suffer while I make out big.
Oh.
Okay, so in the case here, you've got the highest paid superintendent
Jeremy
in Arizona.
Cayes.
Right, and then they want to build an $80 million indoor football stadium.
Okay.
While teachers are not being paid very much. And it's like, well, yeah, but
you said different buckets, too, so.
Yeah. Pablo, come get your host.
Oh, we were going to get there at some point today.
It's different buckets, but people don't understand that. And if you've got teachers suffering while you are living in a gilded new stadium with the highest salary you've got, it's not a good look.
No, it's not.
They're different buckets.
No.
Yeah, why don't you just go out there and tell everybody different buckets? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
You're the worst.
Thank you.
Now, if they build this $80 million stadium, and Cayes has actually said, look, it's Arizona. It's hot. Maybe we should be playing football not under the sun, right? Maybe it shouldn't be that miserable for our football players.
Yeah.
An indoor stadium might give them an advantage. They're going to have an opportunity to practice indoors. They're not going to be worn out when they go to play on Friday nights. We're not going to have heat exhaustion issues that we've had in the past. This is going to be beneficial from a health standpoint.
Is there a way it could also bring revenue to the district?
Of course there is.
Yeah, so it could be that too. What do you think of it? Do you like the idea?
This isn't about liking the idea. This is about whether or not they... Unbelievable. Oh. Did you even read the notes today? Did you read the show notes? Do you know where we're going with this segment?
I read the story. The show notes.
Pablo, come get your host. Drag him out.
It's going to be delayed. It's raining.
So here's the deal. Now, I want you to listen, and I want you to stay on track here. They can't. They can't practice indoors in air conditioning. State law. Did you read that part of the stories that we had here? You didn't run across that at all, did you? You didn't happen across any of that at all when you did. So you see that
law.
Yeah, you see that where it says safety rules may undercut benefit of indoor stadium for high school. That's an AZ Central story. You see it's in the notes there. Did you see the notes that I worked very hard to put together? Did you see that? Did you see that part of the notes? See that? See when I sent you a story there and it's right there? It's literally the state law says you can't do that. You have to, according to doctors, acclimate. So they feel like the best way to prevent the kids from having any sort of a heat exhaustion is for them to acclimate to the Arizona heat. So they have certain rules when it comes to practicing in the summer. Those rules are you got to do it outside, but you also can't practice for more than 3 hours, and you can't do two-a-days for the first week, which is why when August rolls around, we start to see, and I'm sure you've seen it too, we start to see those kids out there in helmets, and I think they probably start practicing about 6 o'clock in the morning when it's still not quite 110 degrees. You know, you got overnight lows, as we know in August, we hit them, overnight lows 92, 93 this last year. Yeah, it's still hot, right? So they're getting out there at 6 o'clock in the morning when it's only 90. They're putting on the helmets, and they're going to start 3-hour practices in the Arizona sun. Brutal. But the doctors say that's the only way you can get them ready to go for an entire season, because if you're doing these practices inside of an air-conditioned stadium, and then Friday night rolls around, and you got to do an away game, boy, those kids are not going to be ready at all. It's it's not unlike you and I have talked about when you moved to the Valley, right? You moved here for college 25 years ago, 20 years ago?
25.
Okay, 25 years ago. You had to acclimate, didn't you? The first summer here must have been. First summer's hard.
So, yeah. In particular for me, the first summer after school was hard because that was the first time I was out here the whole year.
Oh, you went back home. Okay, so 20 years ago then. Yeah, okay. But the second summer, maybe a little easier. You start to acclimate, you start to get used to it. And I've noticed this, I hate to say it, it dropped below 70 in my apartment.
Oh, did you feel a little chilly?
I put on a sweatshirt.
Oh, you.
I'm a little ashamed of myself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm feeling like a little bit of a sissy, but I did it. I did it, and I thought, that's it. I'm acclimating. Same way if the kids are out there trying to play football and they're playing in an air-conditioned 72-degree dome, and then they go play an away game when it's still 105 degrees at night, you know, or 7:30 in the evening.
It will adversely affect their health.
Yeah, bad news for them, right? So basically state law says, no, you can't do that.
So would it be possible to just have them practice outdoors and then play the games inside?
Yes. But what's the point of having an $80 million stadium?
Again, you have a big, fancy diamond in the desert, and you can use it as a lure to perhaps, you know, recruit some kids to come to your district. You compete more athletically.
I think that's a big one. I think you're right, Joe. I think you're right. But if I'm somebody in the Tolleson district and they're building an $80 million stadium for kids to only be able to use one day a week, I don't think that's a very good use of my tax dollars. I'm frustrated by that.
I'm with you. Could they turn it into mixed use? Could they use it as an indoor track as well? Could we see some track meets and things like that go on there?
I'm sure you'd have the same
too?
problem.
You would, but I'm saying you would get multiple uses out of it. It wouldn't just be football.
Well, maybe you could have RV shows.
There you go.
Wouldn't that be fun? Maybe a monster truck rally could go
Maybe we could
there.
do our show out there. We don't need to acclimate either.
No. Pablo.
Oh, see, now you suddenly like. Now it's not, come get your. See?
When they build the stadium, not now. They have old school bleachers. I think the visitors are still those old school bleachers where there's like 8 feet between you and there's
Are
space
they metal
between.
or are they?
They're metal now.
Oh, okay.
When I was a kid, they were wood.
You get splinters in your keister?
Oh, all the time.
Chris,
that was my
Especially
high
on the
school
visitor
student was like
sites, they
that.
don't take care of that.
No,
one. Yeah.
of course not. Why would you?
I hate to do this to you,
Okay.
but if you would have read my notes on this segment,
you
would have seen that I had that in there.
I don't see any notes.
Yeah.
You literally have no
What
notes.
do I tell you every day, Chris?
You literally have no notes in this show notes.
What do I tell you every day, Chris?
Nothing.
Write
in
it
the
down.
Show notes.
Yeah.
Every
day.
You're right, Joe. I should have written it down.
Yeah.
Imagine looking out into your perfectly manicured hardscape backyard and watching it fall into the depths of Hades. It's happening. It's not familiar. It's happening in Arizona, and it's leaving homeowners very confused. See if you can answer their most confusing question for them in our Headline Volley. It's next to the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always. Because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because Comfort Specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
It's a music and wine event you don't want to miss at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. I'm Jamie West. Friday evening, November 21st at 6:30. Tap your toes, raise a glass, and settle in for a feel-good set that sweeps from Broadway and jazz to classics and pop favorites. Get details by texting RSVP to 620-620. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Best and data rates may apply.
Are you ready to score big with your finances? Right now, get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win a $1,500 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
It's Gatos. Say goodbye to water spots, dry skin, and harsh chlorine, and say hello to the Kinetico Premier XP Model Q850OD-XP. That's right, the world's most efficient water softener. The Kinetico Premier XP is a non-electric twin-tank system that runs on water pressure, not power. And right now, Aquazona is offering special financing. Pay no interest if paid in full in 12 months, but only for a limited time. Find a whole house water system that's WQA certified, removes hard water, gives you softer water 24/7, and beats the Kinetico Q850 ODXP in efficiency, and they'll buy it for you. They've been helping Arizona families love their water since 1987. Call 602-910-6570 or visit Aquazona.com today. Aquazona is an independent authorized Kinetico dealer. Aquazona, better water, better life.
KTAR News now.
3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
No one's name, party, wealth, or fame or title should prevent the truth from coming out.
The U.S. House has voted nearly unanimously to release the Justice Department's files on child sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. Arizona's U.S. Representative Adelita Grijalva joined survivors of sexual abuse today in the nation's capital in support of releasing the files.
This vote, this transparency, and this accountability are long overdue. We know now that thousands of pages released thus far are only the tip of the iceberg.
The bill will now go to the Senate. House Speaker Mike Johnson calls on senators to ensure the released files don't contain information about victims who have not come forward. Grijalva says the Senate needs to get their version of this bill passed quickly. Netflix is stepping back into gaming with a new strategy focused on family game night rather than traditional video gaming. Tim Worth, Mashable tech editor, tells Arizona's Morning News exactly what Netflix will be offering with this new feature.
This is built right into Netflix. You don't need to download anything special. You don't have to pay extra. And they're going after family game night. So it's games you already know, Pictionary, Boggle, games you can play with friends, with family.
He says you don't need a video game console or controller for these offerings, as the game night feature will allow you to use your phone in order to play. Today's rain brought some flooding to a few spots, including Tonopah. That's where 2 people had to be rescued from a truck that got stuck in a flooded wash. Arizona Fire and Medical Authority tells us neither was hurt. In some parts of the valley, the rain's starting to back off a little bit. Still keep it easy out there, though. The roads are wet. Here's a look at traffic now with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. And I want to take a little look into our surface streets in Peoria. We have a crash on Thunderbird Road near the Loop 101 Agua Fria. Chandler with a crash on Fulton Ranch Boulevard and Ocotillo Road. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. The Valley Chevy Black Friday event is going on now. Check out the great offers on our award-winning lineup during the Black Friday sale at Auto Nation Chevrolet in Peoria. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 59 degrees, and we have a 70 to 80% chance of rain continuing right on into Wednesday. Our high on Wednesday, only 61. It's raining still a little bit in Peoria, where it's 64 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Brianna Whitney joins us, true crime correspondent for 3TV and CBS 5. She's got a new crime documentary, Obsessed, unraveling Jodi Arias. We'll talk to her at 4:30, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Yosef, in Tucson's desert, researchers found an ancient sinkhole field beneath the surface thanks to LiDAR scans.
LiDAR? Okay, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Okay. It's a great word. Go on.
It revealed lands that are far less stable than previous geological maps showed. If your next backyard looked like it might drop in, who would you call to come fix it?
You.
Oh, that's a terrible idea.
Because if it didn't get fixed, you'd fall in. You'd just get sucked right in. And then we might both get our wish. Because you'd be like, well, I tried to fix it, but instead,
I died.
Sinkhole got me. And I took an eternal nap. Mm-hmm. And you're telling me you wouldn't like that?
That felt like a desperate cheap shot.
No, are you telling me you wouldn't like that?
Genuinely.
Yeah.
If I got a problem,
yeah.
Who do you call?
You would have to call somebody who understands faults excavating.
Who would that be?
So I would start with
my insurance agent, I think, is where I would start and make it their problem.
Yeah. But then that will still become your problem because you're going to have your rates go way up, too, if they determine that your house is in danger of falling in.
Well, no, I mean, they're
going to say, well, we're going to cover this for about 10 grand.
No, that's why you have the insurance.
Yeah,
but I don't know who you would call to try to fix it if you've got a sinkhole brewing in your backyard. Do you call a foundation specialist?
That's what I was looking for, yeah.
Really?
I would. Wouldn't you?
I don't know.
That's what I would do.
Is there a geologist that works commercially that you just call them and say, hey, how do I make this land not fall out from under me?
I'd say a foundation expert. I mean, I've told you, I've shown you the cracks that are in a couple spots in my ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really think it's foundation. I think the person who did my drywall put too much mud up there, and I think it
dried up,
caved in a little bit in those spots. But yeah, I'd turn to a foundation expert.
Freak me out. Yeah, I think. But then if the foundation expert says, "Oh, your house is going to fall in," that's when you call the insurance company and you go, "This house is not safe."
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to have somebody come out and deem your house safe or unsafe.
Dude, it would really, really suck.
Oh, my gosh.
Because, again, insurance will cover you. But then I guarantee you, when your insurance comes up.
Oh, no, they're not going to.
Good luck getting insurance after that.
I mean, is there such a thing as totaling a house? Because I think that's what they would have to do if the land is about to fall out from underneath. It'd be condemned, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. This is why I asked you.
Oh, really? Unbelievable.
Yes.
You ask me because you don't know.
Well, I don't own your house.
Uh-huh.
You're the one that owns a house in a state that's got unstable ground underneath it.
You live in a chateau.
Pablo, your house.
I don't know. Put a sign out there that says free. We take free dirt.
Free dirt.
Dump dirt here.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You just fill in the sinkhole?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Just keep piling on top of it.
There can't be that much, right?
I mean, truckloads.
I think a lot of truckloads.
Yeah, maybe make some phone calls to the landscapers.
Pat it down with my spaded shovel.
Every time landscapers bring like brush and stuff from cleanups, and just have them dump their trucks in your backyard.
Yeah,
Just
if
slowly
I'm the
fill it in.
homeowner, call the city, I guess. If I'm the renter, call the landlord.
Well, it's a landlord's problem if you rent. Yeah, I don't even know.
That sucks either way.
Well, so you'd say call the city, but I'm betting the city is going to say that's not on our public land. That it becomes yours once you get onto the other side of the sidewalk.
Well, I bet the city would like to know in case they've got sewer and water lines that are threatened.
See, you say that, but every year, Pablo and I get it happens quarterly. We get these pieces of mail that show up, and it's always like, you are responsible for the lines that run under your house. They are not.
From the meter to your property.
From the main line. But they would like to know if their main line is being threatened.
Yeah, so they can, point and laugh?
All right, fair.
They're not going to do anything for you.
All right.
Me?
Yeah, to you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm really trying to be a giver here on
Yeah,
that
and I
one.
appreciate that. Yeah.
I tried to take care of you.
Yeah, that's good.
Axios Local was highlighting a number of political lineages in light of Adelita Grijalva following in her father's footsteps and succeeding him in Congress. They mentioned the presidential Adams and Bushes. You're familiar with them.
Mhm.
You're, of course, a historical expert.
Yep.
Andy Biggs' daughter, who's running for a state legislative seat, and Grant Wood's widow, who's running for a congressional seat in CD1. Chris, why would you or wouldn't you want your wife or kids to follow in your footsteps and enter the exciting world of talk show hosting? They can fulfill your lineage.
Nah, they wouldn't be able to do it as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be the biggest reason.
So they would just disappoint. They would sully the good Merrill name.
Yeah, it's kind of like Bronny James. Like, that guy didn't deserve to be
No,
in the
but
pros.
LeBron wanted his kid in there.
I know, but I'm not LeBron.
No, you're not.
Dummy. Sullied his own reputation by making the team waste a draft pick on somebody that was worthless, and they could have bolstered that team and made it to the finals. But did they? No. They got Bronny's ratty kid in there instead.
No.
Terrible.
LeBron's kid in there. Bronny.
Well, yeah, but we also referred to LeBron as Bronny until he had Bronny as a kid.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we called him Bron.
Pablo.
I said, no, I can't come.
Come get your host.
It's raining.
Pablo,
the
do you-
road's blocked. They put up a barricade.
You want your spouse or your, as of yet, unborn kids to do what you do?
No.
No? Why not?
Because news is depressing. Every day we do it.
That's right. Find something happier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
covering this stuff
like
is-
working with doctors all
is
day
heavy.
and insurance companies. That's really cheery.
Well, I mean, what if you got a job as like a geologist, civil engineer that could go into Joe's backyard and tell him that his house is about to fall in? That
That's-
feels like a
that's
much
cheery.
Great job.
much nicer
That
job.
sounds
I'd probably tell
fun.
my kids not state mine inspector. Go for that.
Yeah.
Something.
Be the state mine inspector.
There's a lot of jobs being the state mine inspector. I can think of upwards of
One.
I mean, that might be a worse job than being a talk show host.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
concerned.
Dad, I'm going to become a mine inspector.
I'm concerned about the future of talk show hosting because I'm seeing how it's all becoming split. When I was young, the path was radio, right? You either did radio or you did like some TV anchoring, and you maybe ended up with like a TV, like we see with John Hook. But I just don't know what that path is right now with everybody deciding that they are their own podcaster. And I can't tell you how many times I go looking for audio for the show, and I'll just type in a subject like Scott Bessent, migrant cattle. And there are just 100 podcasts with 0 views. And they all look the same. It's just big, bright green lettering that's like, cattle migrants, click here. And it's everything looks like clickbait. Nobody's actually clicking on it. I don't know how you break through anymore. I genuinely don't.
Terrible clickbait.
It's horrible. It's not working. It's just flooded. The whole thing is just flooded with slop. And I don't know how you cut through that. So no, I wouldn't. I don't think I would want them to do that. I think there's future, although tougher, in news because I think even AI that everybody's going to turn to for news still has to gather it from somewhere. In fact, we talked with our own reporter about that. I think she was very, very smart and insightful when she said the news has to come from somewhere.
Yeah.
For AI to start stealing it.
Hey, that was really smart. And I haven't said this to you all day, too. I love your shirt today. I want people to know that. You should check it out on the KTAR News YouTube. I do. I love it. I like it.
You're the second person to tell me that today.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I like the first person?
Nope.
Okay.
Why did you wait? We've been here since 11 a.m. Why'd you wait till 3:42 p.m. to tell him that?
Well, it'd be weird if I said that when we're talking about the tariffs. It really
But
fits.
when I came in this morning, Chris, I like your threads,
I
right?
want the Valley to know
Goodness
I love my
gracious.
partner's looks.
It would have fit if you'd have said it while we were talking about the tariffs, because Temu.
I didn't know that.
It is.
I didn't know that.
Temu
No,
shirt.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Temu.
It's too true to be Temu.
It's Temu.
Looks too good, Chris.
You've got that friend that's always borderline getting in trouble. We all do. Heck, you may even have bailed him out once or twice. In one novel move, there's a motorist who fits that description. And they tried something most of us wouldn't have been brave enough to attempt. The hack the police don't want you to know about is next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get a list of the items to donate and where to drop them off for UMOM. If you can give, we need you. Now, Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, "How did you know?" Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were.
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ins 12/27.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Celebrate the holiday season with Howard Air and Plumbing with Black Friday happening all month long. For a limited time, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit. Also, keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service. Now only $99 when you mention Gatos. 602-953-2766. Schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The U.S. Senate has followed the House in voting to authorize the release of the Epstein files. Passage in the Senate followed a motion for unanimous consent, which means there was no opposition in that chamber. The House passed the bill with a 427-1 vote. The measure now goes to President Trump, who has said he'll sign it. Once again, both houses of Congress have now passed a measure calling for the release of the Epstein files. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Just download the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. Checking on the roads this afternoon now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just looking at the maps in general, westbound I-10 Papago Freeway, we're looking about a 21-minute delay starting from 16th Street all the way to 27th Avenue. All I see is all red, so eyes off the phone and on the road. Taking a quick look at our surface streets, Chandler with a crash on Hartford Street and Ray Road. Chandler again with a vehicle extraction on Elma School Road and Elliott Road. And then Phoenix with a crash on Cave Creek Road and Greenway Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Feed a family, make a kid happy, and win a new car.
It's the 25th anniversary of ABC 15's Operation Santa Claus, presented by Sanderson Ford, Sanderson Lincoln, and U-Haul. Make a donation of food, new toys, child-sized clothing, or money, and you could win a new Ford F-150 Super Crew truck or a Lincoln Corsair SUV. The more you donate, the more chances you have to win. All donations benefit St. Mary's Food Bank, Military Assistance Mission, Southwest Research and Resource Center, Special Olympics Arizona, and the New Life Center. Bring your donations to Sanderson Ford, Sanderson Lincoln, select U-Haul locations, or make a donation online. For more info, go to givetotheclaus.com.
From Sanderson, Ford, Lincoln, and ABC 15.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. A state lawmaker says he's trying to make elections safer. We'll dig into that proposal tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
Hey, join Mike Broomhead and KTAR Saturday, December 6th for our annual Red and Blue at the Zoo. Police and Fire First Responder Appreciation Day. The first 1,000 police and fire first responders to show their ID will receive free admission for themselves and 3 guests at the Wildlife World Zoo, Aquarium, and Safari Park in the West Valley.
Joining us on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, and on the KTAR News YouTube channel is Star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Gatos!
Fellas, how we doing?
Buddy, we're doing great. I happen to see there's a story out of California where a guy got pulled over, traffic stop, right? And so the cop comes up to the car, and the guy hands the cop a Monopoly-style get-out-of-jail-free card. And the cop said he laughed at it, and then he wrote him a ticket anyway.
Okay.
So I was imagining if you actually had the kind of power that you assume you do.
Right.
And you could give someone a get-out-of-trouble-free card.
Yeah.
Which one of your friends would be the first one that would need it?
I'd have to give someone a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Let's suppose that you give all of your closest friends a get-out-of-jail-free card. Who's
Yeah.
the first friend that needs it?
Joe Huizenga.
Yeah.
Okay, be serious.
I'm being serious.
See,
I've never come close to jail.
I
he's
don't
gonna
know.
get caught.
I don't know what he does on weekends. There's rumors.
I watch a lot of football.
There's controversies, and I would just say it'd probably be a good thing to give him just in case.
Just to have it there.
Hey,
well,
I appreciate you looking out for me.
See, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
can never be too safe.
That's
I give and give and give until it hurts.
I understand.
You know what I mean?
I do.
So
I do.
I would give you that.
I gave you like 16 years of my life. The least you can do is give me a card.
It makes you sound. You make us sound like we were married. At
Yeah,
one
it
point
really
in our
does,
life.
Joe. That's creepy.
It's very weird. Not
Let's not
everybody
be
knows
like
what you're
that.
talking about.
You kind of were
He's
my.
the king of inside jokes.
Oh,
I'm like, you can't say that on
No,
here.
nobody knows what he's saying here.
You
said, buddy-
basically were my work wife.
I said if
All
you're
right.
explaining, you're losing. You can't be explaining jokes all the
I
time.
just explained it.
People love when I explain my jokes.
They do.
No explaining the inside jokes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Jeez, now I'm a jilted lover.
No, he's not.
What do you guys have going on today? I happen to cheat a little bit, and I looked at your rundown.
Well, I'm kind of excited. We're going to talk about Jodi Arias today. I know that kind of sounds weird. Well, why would you talk about Jodi Arias? Well, Brianna Whitney over at AZ Family, does these true crime stuff, and they did like
podcast or something, or
like
she did shows?
they did like she did a deep dive into like the psyche of Jodi Arias and what she was like as a teenager and what led to her, killing her boyfriend. I mean, when Jodi Arias was going on here in town, we talked about it every single day.
Oh, I was here. Yeah.
And it was just a crazy, crazy story. So it's kind of a fascination of mine where, what did go into this person's mind? And, I think she had a chance to chat with Arias all these years later and even show where she's living in jail. And I just find that stuff pretty interesting. She's going to join us at 4:30.
I'm so curious about that too. Is it a nature versus nurture situation?
Right.
What drove her to do that?
Jealousy.
Yeah.
Who knows? I mean, just you're just a sick human being from the time you can remember, and you just kind of hit it. I don't know.
Was that one of the great cases to play out on TV?
It
was local, obviously, but I mean,
all time top 5.
I think so.
OJ's number 1.
Always. Yeah.
Always.
It was great for us too.
Yeah.
It was
Nancy
not
Grace.
just TV.
Couldn't get enough Nancy Grace on that one, remember?
I mean, it was a horrific thing to have to watch and
was a
learn
daily
and
soap
talk
opera.
about it, but it happened here. And, I mean, I just remember you couldn't go anywhere. Everybody was talking about it.
Isn't that the one where CNN got caught using the split screen to make it look like they had the people on the same desk were in different places?
I don't remember that.
Is that the same?
That's
is that the
funny.
I think that was the one.
Yeah.
All right, Outspoke with Bruce A. James and Gatos coming up here at 4 o'clock. Looking forward to hearing that. You guys have a great show. Joe Ising, anything to add?
Now you're my work wife.
Maybe back tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
When you need legal guidance, trust matters. The State Bar of Arizona is committed to protecting consumers and ensuring access to justice for everyone. That's why we host regular community events where experienced lawyers and legal paraprofessionals provide free, confidential advice, no strings attached. Whether it's a contract you don't understand, a dispute you didn't expect, or a question you can't answer alone, we're here for you. Visit azbar.org/public help for more information. The State Bar of Arizona. Your rights, your lawyers, your community.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our clients' portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
The
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
The Brooklyn Bedding Black Friday sale is here. Brooklyn Bedding is celebrating Black Friday with 30% off everything in store and online now through November 30th. Mattresses, sheets, pillows, everything you need for the best sleep ever is now 30% off at Brooklyn Bedding. Visit one of Brooklyn Bedding's 12 Valley locations and make sure to mention KTAR News for the Black Friday sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever during the Black Friday sale at Brooklyn Bedding.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were.
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ends 12/27.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
No one's name, party, wealth, or fame or title should prevent the truth from coming out.
The U.S. House and the Senate have voted nearly unanimously, just one House Republican voting no, to release the Justice Department's files on child sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. KTAR's Ballot Overstoles is live now in the News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, among the Arizona voices supporting the release is Representative Adelita Grijalva, who joined survivors of sexual abuse today in the nation's capital before the bill to release the Epstein files was passed in the House and later Senate. She said today,
Your voices, your persistence, and your truth got us to this moment. The American people deserve the truth. Survivors deserve justice, and no one, no matter how powerful, should be protected by secrecy.
And the bill is heading to the president's desk. While he has recently expressed support for releasing the files, he has also said throughout the year the controversy around the Epstein list is a hoax. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Senator Kelly will be joining Arizona's Morning News at 7:40 tomorrow morning. You can watch the interview live at KTAR's YouTube channel. Heavy rainfall has brought flooding to a few spots today. For instance, in Tonopah, 2 people were rescued from a truck after it got stuck in a wash. Arizona Fire and Medical Authority tells us neither was hurt. And then in Wickenburg, 3 people had to be rescued from a van that got stuck in a flooded wash, while a driver and a dog were rescued from a pickup truck. There is a flood warning in effect until 8:45 tonight for Maricopa County as the rain keeps coming. After a little break midday, the showers have picked up again in some spots, and they're expected to continue into the early evening hours. The National Weather Service in Phoenix reports close to an inch of rainfall in parts of western Maricopa County early this morning, and this latest storm system is expected to bring rain through the end of the week. A woman has been taken to the hospital in critical condition today following a crash involving a school bus. This happened about 9:30 this morning near 16th Street in Glendale. We're told a total of 68 children were aboard the bus, and 6 of them suffered minor injuries.
Eyes on Education.
Teachers aren't always able to get upgraded equipment for their students. Sometimes they have to dig into their own pockets. Well, one local organization is changing that today.
This afternoon, 540 teachers across the state will receive a phone call saying their wish has been granted, with each winner receiving $2,500 for classroom equipment. Sierra Myers is an early winner, and as a PE teacher at James Madison Preparatory Academy, she says she's looking forward to getting new gym equipment without using her own money.
I never win anything, so it feels really good. I can't believe it. I applied on a whim. I apply for a lot of scholarships for this type of stuff, so I'm shocked, honestly.
This is the 10th year of the Wishes for Teachers program from the Fiesta Sports Foundation, with $1.5 million set to be handed out. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, just go to ktar.com/education. Let's take a look at those wet roads this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Scottsdale, we have debris on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, southbound near Pima Road. Mesa with a crash block in the interchange ramp on the Loop 202. Northbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition ramp. And a quick look into our surface streets in Phoenix. We have a crash on 7th Street and Indian School Road. Phoenix again with a crash on 21st Avenue and Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Some ominous skies over the valley still, as we have a 70% chance of rain through the evening, an 80% chance into Wednesday, and a 40% chance by Thursday. Our overnight low, 59. Tomorrow's high, only 61. We're at 70 degrees in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Many people will tell you hour number 1 is the best of the hours.
I'm rethinking wearing a long sleeve shirt for the first time this year.
Why?
I'm not quite sure it's long sleeve weather.
It's not cold enough?
I feel like a little bit clammy.
I wore a long sleeve shirt yesterday. I'm on day 2 of long sleeve shirts.
I'm on day 1. I think the beginning.
I wore pants too.
Always strange. Well, I appreciate you wearing some drawers.
Yeah, I did go.
But I think it is strange that after a while of.
I think we're just excited.
Just I was like, you know what? I'm getting this. I'm getting the long sleeve out.
I mean, this keeps going. I might wear a hoodie.
I mean, I look good in short sleeves. I look fantastic in long sleeves. It covers up my muscular arms.
Oh, yeah.
Which, I can build up a little bit.
Okay. We'll get to work on that.
That's thought number 1.
Okay.
Thought number 2.
We'll
get to this probably a little later.
Oh.
It looks like we're going to find out what's in the Epstein files after they probably went through with a black marker and they went crazy.
Right.
Oh, there's Trump's name. Get it out of there.
We're going to get a lot of pages of just blacked out pages.
Yeah.
Page 1. Blacked out.
House voted, Senate votes.
Senate moved on.
Trump has to take the same black marker that he blacked out all the Epstein files.
Yeah, he told the FBI, make sure you get me and all my friends out of this thing.
I mean, I don't think we're ever going to really know what was really in there. No. But anyway, those are my 2. It's the shirt and the Epstein files.
The shirt and the Epstein files.
What would you like to are you bringing anything to the show today?
I bring nothing to the show.
Come on, what do you have?
You would think that I'd bring something to the show.
I would think that you would.
But I bring nothing to it. We are going to talk a little about the weather a little bit later, though. We're going to have our weather bunny on.
Oh, good.
And talk a little bit about some of the rain. I guess the farther west you are, the more it rained, because I got like sprinkles.
Okay.
Hardly got any. Ground's not even wet out there.
Not even wet.
It's disappointing.
We got hail in Tempe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't know this was a hail deal.
I didn't either, but I got that report.
Did you whack your car?
Well, I don't have one right now, so.
We're going to have to work on that.
I know. It whacked our house. I know that.
I'm going to make some phone calls for you.
Yeah, you go.
Everybody needs a car. Okay.
So let's talk about this.
Oh, you did bring something to the table.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
what do you got?
It's the type of it's the season when we're getting these earnings calls. This is when the CEOs of all the big companies talk to investors and talk about how business is going in an attempt to kind of give them some a bit of a look ahead as to whether they should invest more in the company, price, sell, buy, etc.
Are you sure this isn't boring?
It could be.
Well, let's not be boring.
Home Depot, the boss over at Home Depot, has some concerns.
Okay.
He says business is really slowed down, and their business is kind of stuck in neutral. We'll use that term.
Okay.
And it has a broader and wider impact on the economy. Because what does it say when Home Depot sales are flat or down?
You're not trying to improve your home.
People are not. They're not improving their home. People are not moving into new homes, because anytime you move into a new home, you're being like, we got to change that. We need one of those. We got to do this. We got to paint the walls, right? You know, the types of things you do when you move in.
Right. Like Home Depot has paint.
We got everything.
They've got wood.
Metal.
I've seen lumber there. I'm not allowed to go
appliances?
into the lumber section.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They've got dishwashers.
Yeah.
They've got all that. So if people aren't buying that, they're saying, I don't feel comfortable enough with the economy.
So they said they got two things working against them. Consumers are cutting back on things like remodeling projects and big home upgrades because they're worried about spending a lot of money right now.
Yeah.
And then mortgage rates still kind of stuck in between 6 and 7, at least have been. It's coming down now, meaning, and we know there's fewer turnover in homes. Less people are buying. More homes are for sale. They're just not getting sold yet. And those things are hurting Home Depot. But again, it's a mirror looking back at the economy saying, there's some issues.
Sidebar. I always have to go to Home Depot 3 times before I get it right.
You buy the wrong thing?
I always buy the wrong thing.
Oh, I'm taking things back all the time.
Oh, so it's not just me.
No.
I'm talking 3 times in a day.
Yeah. I've gone back twice in the day. I went,
okay. All right. I don't feel as bad.
I could have sworn it was this size, but it's not.
Okay. All right. Good. I don't feel as bad.
But here's what I've taken to doing.
Yeah.
Whenever I go to Home Depot now, I bring the thing that I'm replacing or need. Like I bring one of them, and I go, here, this broke. What aisle is these?
Yeah.
Do you have this? I don't even care what color it's in.
I went Saturday because I needed to replace a cover on the light switch in the can.
Okay.
The
Yeah, the light switch cover.
And there are all these.
There's a whole world of those.
Seriously.
You're overwhelmed by it.
Oh, my gosh. They got 9 whites.
Yeah. Who knew?
I don't know which white to pick.
It's not the foggiest idea.
Need a white. First time, brought it back. It was a little too gray.
You should have. You got to bring the old one.
We just went through a remodel, and I don't have the old one.
I don't have it.
Oh,
that's your number one
so,
problem.
Again, I had to go back 3 times. Finally got the white one.
Finally got the right one.
Well, no, the white one.
The white one. The right white one.
Yes, there's a lot of white.
There's a lot of white.
There's a lot of white cover light switch thingies.
Yes, there are, Gatos.
Okay, here's another thing, real quick. Sidebar. Like the 3rd time, I just bought 5 of them.
Right. That's another way to do it.
Right.
That's what just to save me from coming back one. I'm only going to come back one more time. I'm just going to buy them all now.
And then the 3rd time is 3 times. So I bought like 5 the last time.
One of these is going to work.
All right. One of them did work.
That's good to hear.
The 4 are like $1 each.
Is it even worth going back?
I don't think it's worth going back. I can't go back. I'm almost embarrassed to go back. They're going to know it's the 4th time that I've come back.
You keep coming back, we're going to give you an orange smock and let you walk around this place.
I like the Christmas stuff that they have there, the decorations.
Oh, they have a lot of it.
They got a lot of lights.
Oh, no, they know you're coming. They saw you. They coming.
They have a Chewbacca.
I saw it.
Yeah.
I saw it. Oh, they have it at every Home Depot then.
Okay, yeah.
I walked in, and when you stand in front of it, it goes and then sings like Merry Christmas or something.
I didn't know that you could do that. That's
it's motion activated.
When I say that, it sounds roar.
That's Chewbacca.
Chewbacca's got a Santa's hat on.
He does.
Holds a candy cane.
And he's like 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah, my wife said no.
She said no to that. Wait a minute, that's not classy?
No.
That's disappointing. We've been having a debate apparently about the classiness of your Christmas decorations. We're not allowed to even talk about it. No. I love that.
But
discussion.
I'm not going to go back.
You're not going back. Just to return
now
$4 in light switch covers.
So I put it somewhere where I'll never find it because I might need it one day.
You should go around the neighborhood to the other guys
and sell it for $2.
No, just get it. Do you need one of these? Because I don't want to. And they'll be like, dude, I've been looking for one of those. No. Do you have it in white?
I do.
So another issue, if you will.
All right, wait. So Home Depot says
we're stuck.
It's shopping is slow. People are not buying things to improve their home.
People aren't doing home improvement, and they're not moving in new homes and needing to change stuff.
And
up.
They're certainly not making money off of Gatos when he buys 4 $1 light switches.
No. Although they appreciate you not bringing the other ones back. No. But a big company like Home Depot and Walmart, the big guys, they can weather a bit of a storm, right?
Yeah, of course.
They can weather a storm. A lot of mom and pops, though, are hurting.
Yeah.
A lot of smaller businesses out there don't have the ability to absorb tariffs or fewer people spending money and are really starting to hurt out there. And, I know that we kind of think around the holiday season, a chance to support local businesses, but it may be more important this year maybe than ever before.
Yeah. I mean, my example of a mom and pop, and I've talked about it, is this little coffee place.
The coffee shop you go to.
That once in a while I like to go to. And, a month or so ago, I noticed that they definitely had to raise their prices because coffee costs a fortune thanks to tariffs.
Their hard costs went up, and they can't just say
they had to do it.
We'll just eat it.
And so hadn't been back in a little bit, not necessarily because of that, but did go back just the other day. Coffee prices there still the same. They've raised it. I said, "How's business?" Slow.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think when you hear everything that you're paying for costs more,
it scares people.
You're just kind of like, okay, I'm going to grab the coffee at my house. It's going to be cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm sure that people, have done that. I mean, we talked about coffee year to year, 41% higher than a year ago.
Can I ask a serious question? This is not meant to be more snarky.
Now, why would you say that?
Well, because I feel you're going to take it the wrong way.
I'm sure I will. Go ahead.
I have a Keurig machine at home.
It's called a Keurig.
That too.
Okay.
And I go to the Costco and I buy the coffee pods in the 100-pack.
They're good.
And I think even looking at it, they're like 27 cents each.
Okay.
I can't tell you the last time I bought a coffee out and about because I can make them for 27 cents at home.
Yeah, it's good.
And so anytime I see somebody with like a $4 or $5 coffee, I go, why would I do that?
I get it.
I'm like, I make my own coffees.
You do it because it's enjoyable. There might be something else that you spend $3 or $4 on that's just enjoyable. It's not coffee. Or as they say in Jersey,
coffee. Hey, real quick, got to give a shout out to everyone listening in Goodyear. What's up, Goodyearians? Thank you guys for listening.
Becky Lynn, did it rain in Goodyear today? Did it rain out there?
Goodyear.
The West Valley?
West Valley, got it.
Oh, wow.
Named after the Goodyear Tire and Rubber Company.
That is not correct.
That is 100% true.
Right, both of you are wrong.
Shout out to the Goodyearians. Thanks, Goodyear, for listening. Up next, can your relationship survive the bird test? Oh, boy. Just another thing I'm going to fail. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and at Advanced Window Products, they've got their Black Friday sale. It runs through the entire month of November. Let me tell you what you get when you mention Gatos. At Advanced Window Products, when you purchase 10 windows or more, you'll receive their largest discount of the year, $3,500. $3,500 off. All you have to do is mention Gatos. All you have to do is purchase 10 windows or more, and you receive their largest discount of the year, $3,500. Now, why should you use Advanced Window Products? They're a local Arizona company, family-owned and operated business. I vetted them for you. They've specialized in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. AdvancedWindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Both the House and the Senate have passed a bill to force the Justice Department to publicly release its files on convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. It's a remarkable display of approval for an effort that had struggled for months to overcome opposition from President Trump and Republican leadership. Trump now says he will sign the bill. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a look at the afternoon ride now, here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we're still looking at a whopping 24-minute delay on the westbound I-10 Papago Freeway, starting from 16th Street all the way to 27th Avenue. All red, that's all I see, so eyes off the phone and on the road. Scottsdale debris on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Pima Road. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light, dazzling colors, color-changing lights you control from your phone, backed by a real lifetime warranty. Schedule your free quote today at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Hey, coming up in just a little bit, we've got a special guest with us. True crime reporter and host over at AZ Family, Brianna Whitney's going to be joining us. She has a new documentary out about Jodi Arias.
I mean,
and she did
one of the most
deep dive. She did a deep dive.
Well, I do deep dives.
She deep dove it.
Nobody can deep dove like I can. I think Jodi Arias is one of the most fascinating Arizonans. I know it's grisly and dark, but again,
it was a crazy story.
It was a crazy story, and so I'm interested in the psyche of Arias
because she's been communicating with her.
Gosh, that's strange.
Yeah. That's what she does.
Yes.
That's true crime. And there's probably no bigger true crime than that one around here.
I would say so.
So in a never-ending bid to fracture your relationship, there are all these tests, these relationship tests. Gatos, I have again, semi-serious question. Has the Gatos Bride ever done like those? They come in the women's magazines, and they're like a test, and you get all these questions. Whenever I'm on like a long drive with the luckiest girl in the world, she reads me these questions, that are like these relationship quizzes that are in, I don't know what kind of magazines. They're nothing I subscribe to.
Well, why would she do that when I'm a perfect husband?
I'm just watching your phone, waiting for the text to go off. Okay,
don't look.
Okay. If you want to text.
No, just go along with what we're talking about.
So the latest thing is, it's called the bird test.
Like flip the bird test?
It most certainly is not flipping the bird.
Okay.
It is an experiment, and of course, it's taking off on the TikTok, where women are filming or recording themselves. By the way, I haven't found one guy testing a girl on this. It's all girls testing guys, because no guy's going to test his girl in the relationship. We just don't do that.
Are you crazy?
We don't do that. We're not doing that.
And post it online. Are you serious?
It's ridiculous, right?
The
last thing you ever did.
You get run over.
So here's how it works.
Okay.
And you can try it. Oh my goodness, I'm getting the texts.
What are you getting the text from?
Apparently I shouldn't bring up that I have to answer those
Oh,
questions.
I bet. I'm not getting the text.
No, I am.
Okay.
So
what's the test?
The bird test. It goes something like this. You run into your partner, your significant other, whoever they are, and you try to ask them, basically, you're asking them, you're bringing up an insignificant occurrence to see if they will take interest in you and what you're talking about. And here's how they do it. So, let's say, and I'll use the example that they have in the bird test. You can come in and go, hey, honey, I saw a bird today.
So that's just it. And she wants to know if
how are you going to react?
Is going to be interested whatsoever.
If he says, really? What type of bird? Or tell me about it, or whatever. Or if he just goes, yeah, that's nice. And just kind of moves on. Because, by the way, the only ones they're posting are the ones of guys who are like, yeah, great. What do you want me to say? You saw a bird?
So your wife or girlfriend says...
Yep. This is a tip to you guys, because I don't want you to get trapped.
Hey, I saw a bird today.
The correct answer is apparently,
Well, I'm just trying to. What is the normal answer from a man? Like, would it be?
I'd be like,
all right.
Like,
there's got to be more to the story.
Yeah.
So if I
did it attack you?
So if I say, okay, oh, you did?
Yeah.
Do you pass there?
I don't think so.
Okay, so the way you pass is.
Oh my God,
this
honey!
is fascinating.
Tell me about this bird. It must be fantastic.
Was it a cardinal? And were they down 35-0 at the time?
For example. Yeah. Apparently, you need to go over. So, guys, if your significant other asks you or tells you that they saw a bird, I'm just tipping you off right now. Get excited.
Oh, it's a best bird.
Get fired up.
It's a beautiful
Was
bird.
it like a bald eagle?
It's a beautiful.
Tell me all about it,
It's a
honey.
beautiful bird.
What color was it?
Yeah.
Where did you see this bird?
This test is stupid.
Okay.
Unless your significant other, which in this situation would be a man, right?
Right, because no guy's going to test a girl like this. Honey, I saw a bird.
No, I don't think it's interesting. I think that the obvious, response is, okay, so, what happened? And if that's not passing, then I think that the whole thing is stupid.
Right, because I think
I'm
it's
giving
unfair.
you a lukewarm response on, I saw a bird today. Well, that's fantastic.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah.
I saw a bird too. I just don't feel the need to bring it up.
And if you think that makes me uninterested in you, I just don't buy that.
Right, because it's not something about you. Like if they said something about themselves.
I'm going to try it at home. You ready? This is what I'm doing tonight.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm going to walk in.
You got to walk in.
The Gatos Pride.
Gatos Pride's standing there.
Hey, I walked on a carpet today. Right? What are you supposed to say?
Do tell me about this fantastic carpet.
It's so, but that's the part of the test. You're supposed to say something that's...
Yes.
What would we call it? Not interesting. Yeah. So
you're supposed to feign...
Yeah. So
you're supposed to have real interest in something completely inane.
I parked my car at work today.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to say?
There's not a lot of places to go with it, is there? The bird test. Guys, I'm just letting you know. This is going out on the TikTok, and I don't want you to get caught up in it, so just remember, get excited. Get excited. They saw a bird, all right? Quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, what's it like to take a deep dive into the mind of Jodi Arias? Our next guest will tell you about it. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get a list of the items to donate and where to drop them off for UMOM. If you can give, we need you. Now. Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, Aquazona Kinetico, the world's most efficient softener. You need it. Arizona's water filled with a lot of bad things, carcinogens, chlorine. You know that when you go to the tap and you're basically getting yourself a glass of water, it doesn't smell right. It certainly doesn't taste right. If you shower with that water, and many of you do, it doesn't feel right. So I want you to go with Aquazona Kinetico, the world's most efficient softener. They're water pressure powered, low maintenance, incredible system. Kinetico, family owned and operated right here locally. This is a business that's been around since the 70s. And everything is made right here in the U.S. So whether you want to upgrade your old electric softener or you're considering water treatment for the first time, do this. Call Aquazona Kinetico. Tell them Gatos sent you. They will come over and do an in-home water analysis. It's totally free. They'll tell you about a system, trials, rentals, all kinds of different solutions. 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition, available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Every day, reliable, comfortable, connected. Every day you rely on power. At APS, we work around the clock to deliver some of the most reliable power in the country. But with Arizona's extreme weather, outages can happen. Stay safe and informed with alerts by keeping your contact information up to date. And visit our outage center for updates online or on the APS app. For more ways to stay safe and informed, visit aps.com/brighter.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1864348, NMLS 1897666.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
The yeas are 427. The nays are 1.
The effort to release files related to prolific sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein has moved on to the president's desk now that the U.S. House and the Senate have approved a bill that would do that. U.S. Senator Mark Kelly said earlier today Senate leadership should quickly get the measure to a vote, and that happened in just hours.
Doesn't matter if you're rich. Doesn't matter if you're a Republican or a Democrat. If you hurt people, you will answer for it.
Senator Mark Kelly will join Arizona's Morning News at 7:40 tomorrow morning. You can watch the interview live on KTAR's YouTube channel. Today's rain has brought some flooding to a few spots, including Wickenburg, where 3 people had to be rescued from a van that got stuck in a flooded wash, and a driver and a dog rescued from a pickup truck. And in Tonopah, 2 people were rescued from a truck that was stuck in a flooded wash. Arizona Fire and Medical Authority tells us neither was hurt. However, we are under still a flood flood advisory until 8:45 tonight and a severe thunderstorm watch for the next little bit. A compromise plan for Axon to build its new headquarters in Scottsdale is welcome news to Arizona Chamber of Commerce President and CEO Danny Seiden, who spoke with the Mike Broomhead Show.
The goalposts were constantly being moved because, again, this was more than a community opposition. There was, I would argue, some rival business interests who were working against them. There were some union interests working against them, as we pointed out.
The deal would reduce the number of housing units to be constructed to about 1,200 as part of the headquarters. Some members of the Scottsdale City Council had threatened a lawsuit if that number had stood. The latest trove of newly declassified files posted to the National Archives website shines a fresh spotlight on an 88-year-old mystery.
What happened to Amelia Earhart? The 39-year-old disappeared in 1937 while trying to become the first woman to circumnavigate the globe. The official finding is that she ran out of fuel and ditched in the Pacific Ocean. Researchers poring over the 4,600 pages are looking for any piece of new evidence that might reveal the fate of Earhart and her navigator, Fred Noonan. So far, experts on the case say there just isn't one. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Let's check out the road home this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix still looking at a delay of 24 minutes. I-10 Papago Freeway, starting from 16th Street, this time all the way down to 43rd Avenue, Scottsdale with a large box in the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway, southbound near Pima Road. Mesa with a crash block in the interchange ramp that's still being cleaned up. Loop 202 northbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Again, a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for the next little bit, and our flood warning until 8:45 tonight as we're expecting lots more rain to fall. 70% chance tonight, up to an 80% chance on Wednesday. Overnight, we'll see a low of 59, 61 tomorrow. It's 65 right now in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The big correction on the markets, tariffs, and the Epstein files. All the biggest news stories of the day on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
And here we are. Let's jump right into this, Gatos. I know that for years, you were all over the Jodi Arias story, the trial, all of the drama around it.
Every single day in afternoons, we were talking about Jodi Arias.
Yeah.
And everybody was here from out of town and all the big news.
It was the big story.
Yeah, one of the biggest trials of all time.
In Arizona history, to say the least,
I would say OJ's number one.
OJ was pretty
But if
big.
you go overall, this has got to be a top five.
It did capture the imagination of people.
It had everything. It was seedy. There was a murder. There was sex.
Yeah.
It was insane.
Yeah.
There was religion.
Yeah.
There was everything.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
And joining us in studio right now is Brianna Whitney. She's reporter and host of True Crime Arizona for AZ Family. It's great to have you with us.
It's great to be here. Thanks
the reason you are here is you have a new doc out. Is it completely out now?
It's out on Roku, and the app comes out on YouTube on Thursday and
Got
TV
it.
on Saturday. It's the whole week.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's a week-long reveal.
Yeah.
And it is specifically going back, we said, taking a deep dive into almost the mind of Jodi Arias. Is that a good way to put it?
It's a great way to put it. Yeah.
You want to hear the trailer?
Let's hear this a little.
All right,
Yeah.
here's a little bit of it.
I didn't hear you breathe.
Have you ever publicly talked about this case?
No, I haven't.
She was obsessed with him.
I wasn't there that day.
She turned to us after she was sentenced, and she looked at all of us and said, "He was alive when I slit his throat."
Wow. Yeah. A little creepy there, isn't it? Yeah. It's whoever had the music in there. I'm onto it. Okay.
What's the fascination with Jodi Arias? Because I must say, in covering the trial and covering everything, I was fascinated because of everything I kind of mentioned. But people are still fascinated, and I'm sure that that's another reason why you wanted to, do a deep dive into this.
Oh, absolutely. I think it started because she was this pretty girl and they were this seemingly normal couple. And then you start hearing the sex tapes and the audio, and she was baptized by him to be Mormon like him, but he wanted a wife that was in that, was his religion, and she was doing whatever and kind of keeping him enticed on the side. I think that's what started it, right? Then you had the gruesome crime, 27 stab wounds and shot. That's unusual. And you're looking at her and you're looking at the crime and thinking, wait a minute, how can somebody like this do that?
Right.
That was number one. Then number two was the fact that she was putting herself out there like all the time. I mean,
doing interviews,
changing her story.
Strange.
People wanted to know, what's she going to say next? What's the next shoe that's going to drop?
Her defense attorneys.
Gosh.
Well, the attorneys are another.
The poor guy. Come on. I mean,
yeah.
Every day you had to change your defense strategy depending on what she talked about.
Well, and one of the lines that stuck out to me from the defense attorney at the end of this, the very end, months and months of this, was him looking at the jurors and saying, you don't have to like Jodi Arias. 9 out of 10 days, I don't like her either.
I remember that.
Yeah.
So it's called Obsessed, Unraveling Jodi Arias. Why is this documentary going to be unique?
Yeah, so obviously people know Jodi Arias. There's a lot out there. I think there's two reasons why this one's more unique. One, we wanted to look at her psychology from when she was a teenager until now. And so
I think that's super interesting.
Yeah, and so there's people who are talking in this documentary who never have before, including a high school classmate who tells this really eerie story of something that happened with a boyfriend when she was a teenager, young, in high school. Nobody knew that before, and that was kind of the question, was like, Travis the first one? There's other boyfriends of hers that testified that had no issue with her.
Okay.
But no, I believe there was something that started when she was young, and taking that psychological look at it, forensic psychology. Her journal is crazy from leading up to the murder to after the murder. And so when you're taking a deep dive into her words and the way that she seemingly almost set up an alibi for herself on places she was going, detailing it, tracking it, to then all of these words afterwards, being so upset and everything. Those words are exactly how she talks and is now in prison. Wow. And no one has done anything on what Jodi's like in prison now. And we know a lot because she's running an exclusive blog from prison.
Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome to 2025, right? That's just something you're going to hear. Brianna Whitney, reporter and host, True Crime Arizona for Arizona Family, in here because Obsessed, Unraveling Jodi Arias, out this week. And I guess here's a question, and you touched on this a little bit, but it does seem a little bit far-fetched to think that you could go and commit a crime like this and there be no
trail,
no red flag at any point. Like I understand crimes of passion. This was well past that.
Totally. And what I thought was interesting, and what people will see in the documentary, Travis's friends were warning him for months. In fact, the line that one of them said to him was, "I'm afraid she's going to chop you up and put her in your freezer."
Oh, goodness.
And Travis defended her over and over again. He kept seeing the good in her. And I think that was part of the problem. He was part of this trance that she had, and she had it on people. I mean, people liked her at first. And so I think he never thought she was going to ever be able or capable of doing
right?
that.
Yeah. Right.
Nobody would think that, but the friends were onto it because they liked her.
Other than his friends.
Did they say that almost like in passing, like, hey, she's a little crazy, she might chop you up? Or are they like, hey, she's really going to chop you up in little bits and pieces? See, I think there's a difference. But I think there's a difference, though.
I agree, and I think it was maybe somewhere in between that.
Okay.
Like, I think they used that as an extreme, like, oh my God, she's crazy. Like, we don't want to find you like this. However, there was definitely some truth, and their relationship suffered with Travis during the time that Jodi was around. It got better when they broke up and Jodi moved back to California, but months later, then she comes and kills him.
Give us a shocking moment. When you were putting all this together, what did you see and say, oh, my goodness? Give us a moment.
Well, you heard it a little bit there in the trailer when Skye says she looked at all of us and said, he was alive when I slit his throat. Oof. That's shocking in and of itself. But what makes that more shocking is that the defense tried to say that she had dissociative amnesia and could not remember anything of the crime scene that day because she was abused. She blocked it out. And that her turning and saying that to the loved ones and the friends just completely undermined that entire defense strategy for months.
I don't remember any of that.
And I was young. I didn't know. I knew of Jodi Arias. It's one of the first trials I actually remember.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that part of it.
I don't recall that part of it.
Yeah.
I don't remember talking about
Well, I mean, think about it. This was what?
Oh, it was a while ago.
17 years ago?
So, yeah, the crime was in 2008.
16, 17,
trial was 2013. And the other thing that I found really shocking, too, was actually listening to the jurors, specifically one of them, and you heard her there at the end of the trial, talking about the night before they had to go in for the death penalty verdict.
Right.
So whether or not they were going to sentence Jodi Arias to death, she had this very emotional moment on her patio at 2 a.m. the night before, and she describes it really well in the documentary. And I thought that was fascinating because it wasn't even so much whether she was guilty or not. That was easy for them. The death penalty took a whole new turn.
Brianna Whitney's joining us. Reporter and host, True Crime Arizona, over from AZ Family. Obsessed, unraveling Jodi Arias. When we come back, you have been in contact with Jodi Arias.
Oof.
Yes.
Okay. I got to hear this.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
We're going to talk about that coming up next.
Hey, let me talk to you real quick about Trajan Wealth. Maybe you've heard me talk about them. It's been about 15 years now. That's right. But I do more than just talk about them. I'm actually a client. I didn't know anything about really saving and retirement or anything like that when I first started talking to them. What is even a thought? Well, they made everything simple. No pressure, no confusing jargon, just clear, honest advice from fiduciaries who put your goals first. I learned that firsthand, and I learned it and have continued to learn it over the years now that I recommend my friends, my family, and I recommend you as well. That's right. You will feel more confident, better prepared, and honestly relieved. This is the time now to reach out to Trajan Wealth. It's completely no obligation. Call, make an appointment, sit down, have the conversation with them. Feel comfortable. I think you're going to walk away being impressed. 480-990-3300. It's 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
It's truck time at Sanderson Ford. Now, get 0% financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days on over 130 F-150 trucks in all trim levels with 3 available motors. Get 0% financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days on 54 Transit vans in stock. And get 0% financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days on 370 Super Duty trucks on the lot. Need a work truck? We have service trucks, dump trucks, flatbeds, and more that may qualify for Section 179 tax deductions. So if you want selection, low prices, and 0% financing, you want Sanderson Ford, America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction. With no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense. This is Sanderson Ford Country, your Operation Santa Claus dealership. 0% for 60 months, 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days OAC from Ford Credit, plus tax, title, license, and $4.99 doc fee. Offers on regular and Super Cab Super Duties. Most awarded based off 27 President and 20 Triple Crown Ford Motor Company awards. Offer expires 1/5/26.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump hosting the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia today at the White House. It's Mohammed bin Salman's first visit to the U.S. since intelligence officials tied him to the murder of Washington Post journalist Jamal Khashoggi. It also comes amid business projects between the Saudis and the Trump Organization. ABC's Christiane Cordero reports from Washington.
President Trump saying that he is selling F-35 fighter jets to Saudi Arabia. It marks the first time those jets have been sold to an Arab military. And it brings a lot of questions, one being, does this need congressional approval? Because there is a U.S. law that requires any weapons sale package to countries in the Middle East not risk Israel's security, and it's unclear if the president has cleared that hurdle.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Tempe, we have a crash on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive, and in Scottsdale, we still have that large box sitting on the left-hand shoulder on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Pima Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and if you need to add a little luxury to your Black Friday shopping, I've got some news for you. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, invite you to experience amazing during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Like on the spacious 3-row 2026 Lexus TX SUV, crafted to a higher standard with room for everyone, luxury for all. Or check out the 2026 NX 450 Premium Plug-in Hybrid with the 304 net combine horsepower engine, giving you an estimated 84 combined miles per gallon. Yours for only $659 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. All this plus the no bull difference you expect from an Earnhardt dealership. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the no bull protection package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles, lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $5.99 dock fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 12/1/25.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good. Ew, what's that smell? If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood. Now what do I do? If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas. From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home. Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas. I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. A state lawmaker says he's trying to make elections safer. We'll dig into that proposal tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
We're talking true crime, and who better to do that with than Brianna Whitney, reporter and host over at AZ Family, and has a series True Crime Arizona, and the new installment out called Obsessed, Unraveling Jodi Arias. And you had a chance, certainly more recently than anybody else and maybe deeper than others, to get a little bit inside the mind of Jodi Arias. How have you been communicating with her?
So, of course, my goal with this was to go interview Jodi face to face. And a little bit of something that people might not know. They might see jailhouse interviews that we do recently, and that's in the jail. But prison, they typically don't allow us to take in any cameras.
Oh, okay.
So my hope with her was actually going to be to just go sit with her, visit her, and take notes.
Yeah,
and that was going to be no recording, nothing, and just get
jailhouse
to
interview.
know her. Yeah, basically with nothing, like an old school notepad. You know, when do I do that these days? But her appeals team shut down everything. In fact, they were not happy that we were doing a project at all.
In general,
they would have loved for us to just cancel everything that we were doing. She has already tried to appeal once. That was unsuccessful. She's now in another appeal that will likely go into 2027. So her appeals team's like, absolutely not, no contact. She's not doing anything, not talking to anybody.
Because every time she talks, she sinks the case a little deeper.
I mean, right.
I mean, let's be honest.
She's not going anywhere. She might as well have a conversation with somebody.
Might as well, but she has no ability to have parole. So she is really resting on an appeal to try to get anything. And so anyway, they're like, do not talk, you can't do that. Okay. So I said, okay, all right. So I subscribed to her blog. I found her blog out of nowhere. She has this blog called Just Jodi from the prison. We're talking the depths of her mind. I know so much about her right now and how she's functioning and what she's doing.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you have to pay for it?
I do.
She makes money off of it.
She makes money off of it. She also makes money selling her art, and I think that all the money goes to her legal fees.
Okay.
Is my understanding.
No, okay.
Yeah,
That's the only way to contact her.
Right.
Or to at least
I'm
understand
not mad
her.
that you're paying. I just was like, she makes money by people subscribing
100%.
to her blog.
And to that point, I would not be subscribing if it wasn't in my job.
No, it's part of the gig.
To do so.
I got it.
But to your point, a lot of people still follow her.
Sure.
So I could see what she was talking about, and I thought, well, maybe she'll respond to me. So I messaged her, and I often message killers or inmates for this job because I do believe there are two sides to every story. People want to hear from them, and we can learn something from them. Hopefully, maybe to prevent. But either way, we can learn about things.
So she got back to you, didn't she?
She got back to me.
Of course she did.
Yeah, so
Can't help herself.
But not for a while. Not for a while.
Okay.
I messaged her, thought, no, that's going to be that. And then it was a weekend day, and I just got out of the shower. I just happened to check my work phone, and all of a sudden, boom.
What'd she say?
Okay, so basically she's reiterating the fact that her appeals team won't let her talk to me. She's very sorry. She'd love to do a story about her time in Perryville and what she's doing. And then she's like, thank you so much for being a subscriber on my exclusive blog. I really want to give people info they can't get elsewhere. If you'd like to submit some questions or topics you'd like me to address, I will consider writing about them in my blog.
Oh, is this like this is an end around?
A bit. So I'm like, okay, this is a cool...
I'll just address them in a general
blog post.
forum. Okay.
Now, I will say, we haven't gotten them addressed yet.
Oh, okay.
But the nice thing about my job is that this documentary is one thing, and then we can do follow-ups anytime.
Sure.
I would love for her to address my questions, my comments, all that.
Brianna, I get a text. 620. Ready for this? Tell me if this sounds par for the course.
Okay.
I install equipment at Perryville Prison. I saw Jodi Arias in the library. The guard said she mostly spends her days in the library, and he warned me not to talk to her. And if she comes up to me, ignore her.
I think that's a good idea.
I think that's spot on. She did work in the library.
Yeah.
She does work in the library. That's her main thing. And she loves writing, so I'm not surprised she works in the library. She has written many a blog post about how people accuse her of flirting with the prison guards, flirting with the officers, how people think she should have a girlfriend. The way she talks, it's very specific style and tone. It's a bit righteous. It's like, oh, let me inform you.
Does she do that on
you.
purpose? Is that on act, or is she just nuts? I mean, what do you think? After all these years,
sure. I think that's just her.
Just her.
The way that she writes, nuts is a whole nother thing,
Okay.
but the way that she writes, the way that I think she believes people really are invested in what she's saying, that was evident from the Journal in 2008 to her blog post in 2025. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Mhm.
It's just, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, because I think when you take a look at her, and this was all throughout the trial, when you look at her and she's sitting there, she's kind of unassuming. She's a perfectly nice-looking woman.
Absolutely.
She's attractive. I mean, that was part of the draw to the story.
She's not screaming or anything like that. And you're like, geez, she killed somebody in such a brutal way.
Yeah. It didn't fit.
It didn't fit.
It didn't fit. Tell us again, where can people find this?
Yes. So, Obsessed Unraveling Jodi Arias, already out on Roku and the AZ Family app.
Okay.
On Thursday at 7, our big YouTube debut. I know a lot of people are waiting. We're going to do a special Q&A live show after that to take questions on
really?
YouTube.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. So 7 p.m. and then right into 8 o'clock, we'll take everybody's questions live. And it'll be on YouTube, obviously, after that. And then if people are still watching television, we've got our TV viewers.
There you go.
Channel 3 at 7 p.m. on Saturday and CBS 5 at 9 p.m.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, thank you so much for your
thanks
time.
Thanks for having me. This is so fun to be on your guys' show, like, on the other side of things. So I appreciate it.
It's still a fascinating story. I know a lot of people are going to be interested in it. And,
I think for years
you.
people are going to be interested in this.
I do too.
There are unanswered questions, and if you can dive into what her teen years were, that's the thing I'm looking for.
Yeah. Where did it start?
Where'd it go wrong?
I think there's a pattern. That's my takeaway.
We're going to talk more because we like some true crime around here.
Yeah.
We're fascinated.
Love
you
to come
find
on.
serial killers, really, come back. We're going to talk.
I've got that. I've got that expertise for you.
Outstanding. Brianna Whitney, I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Outstanding. Okay, we got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us, and then coming back, where are you on the K-shaped economy graph? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's get your home transformed. All right. My wife and I went through a remodel. Love it. Everything looks great, except the shutters and the blinds that were left. And they just don't go with the kind of new look that we were hoping for. So, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. So I went and found these guys. I got to tell you, I looked at a lot of different companies, over 10. And I really looked into, are they good? Are they trustworthy? How long have they been around? How much do they care about their customers? And at the end of the day, it was really very clear. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. These are the guys that we are going to hire. blinds, shutters, shades made to fit your style. We've got some motorized shades. I mean, just beautiful. This will be the exclamation point on the remodel. And I want you to use them as well. And here's what they've got. November, you mentioned Gatos, buy more, save more special from Southwest Blinds and Shutters. What does that mean? It means that you're going to see up to 30% off, okay? Up to 30% off. Just go to southwestblinds.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. We're talking about their mission and what they mean in the community. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. If a veteran's looking for work, into the training portal for you guys, and what's the thought process behind that?
Well, a lot of them, there's some vets we have some that are retired, but most of them are the younger guys that put in like 4 years. They learned some of the trucking type stuff in the industry as far as when they were in the Army or Air Force or Navy. It makes a nice fit for us, and a lot of them are really disciplined. So like if you look at some of the vets that we have, they don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think that's so important, and that's what we're looking for. Be respectful of people, and I think it's exciting, too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much, too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
People always tell you to stop and smell the roses, but I couldn't bend over to smell the roses. Now I can.
Chronic pain and stiff joints place limitations on life, but QC Kinetics gives patients amazing relief to finally live their best lives, like Andrea Southard.
It's amazing the freedom that these injections have given me. I'll be 49 in June, and I am too young to be in that much pain and that debilitated.
Extreme pain from osteoarthritis is no match for QC Kinetics. These are sophisticated, all-natural biologic solutions that directly target pain, restoring and repairing damaged tissue in your knees, back, hip, or shoulders. No surgery, downtime, or steroids.
I got my life back. I got my smile back. And I guess best of all, I got my laugh back.
Ready to shed the pain and get your life back? Call QC Kinetics.
602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. QC Kinetics. 602-837-PAIN.
When you need legal guidance, trust matters. The State Bar of Arizona is committed to protecting consumers and ensuring access to justice for everyone. That's why we host regular community events where experienced lawyers and legal paraprofessionals provide free, confidential advice, no strings attached. Whether it's a contract you don't understand, a dispute you didn't expect, or a question you can't answer alone, we're here for you. Visit azbar.org/public help for more information. The State Bar of Arizona. Your rights, your lawyers, your community.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
The yeas are 427.
The nays are 1.
The release of files related to prolific sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein moving forward today with the support of nearly all federal lawmakers in the U.S. House and Senate. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, it's now up to President Trump whether or not to sign the bill that would release the files from the Justice Department's investigation into Epstein. Speaking earlier today alongside victims of sexual abuse, Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly said,
"This is about real victims, but also about their families who deserve justice and who deserve accountability. And together, we're going to make this happen."
U.S. House Speaker Mike Johnson was among those expressing concerns the bill could bring harm to people who have been cleared of wrongdoing, but that did not stop the Senate from getting it through just hours after the U.S. House. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Senator Kelly will be joining Arizona's Morning News at 7:40 tomorrow morning. You can watch that interview live on KTAR's YouTube channel. Today's rain brought some flooding to a few spots, including Wickenburg, where 3 people had to be rescued from a van that got stuck in a flooded wash. A driver and a dog were rescued from a pickup truck there. And in Tonopah, 2 people had to be rescued from a truck that was stuck in a flooded wash. Arizona Fire and Medical Authority tells us neither was hurt. 6 children reported to have suffered minor injuries and a woman taken to the hospital in critical condition after a crash involving a school bus this morning. This happened about 9:30 near 16th Street and Glendale. We're told there were a total of 68 kids on that bus. All of their parents were contacted.
Eyes on Education.
It's the 10th year of the Fiesta Sports Foundation's Wishes for Teachers program, and $1.5 million will be handed out this year. 540 teachers will get $2,500, and 3 schools will receive $50,000 to buy new equipment or upgrade their buildings. Sierra Myers is a recipient and says now she can purchase some new PE equipment.
I put a lot of my own money into the program so the kids can have a good PE class. New footballs, new basketballs, hula hoops, cones, really any basic PE stuff you can think of. That's what we're going to get.
Myers is a teacher at James Madison Preparatory Academy in Tempe. You can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The U.S. Supreme Court is still weighing whether tariffs imposed by President Trump are legal. But Arizona small business owners are trying to figure out how to make things work in the meantime.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays hosted a roundtable in Phoenix yesterday to hear from local business owners who say they've been negatively impacted by tariffs. Mays is co-leading the lawsuit that's now in the nation's highest court to remove the Trump administration tariffs.
What I know is these tariffs need to go away now. They need to go away fast, and that our economy is teetering on the edge of disaster as a result of the illegal actions that Donald Trump took when he enacted these.
Mays hopes the Supreme Court will have a decision within the next 3 months, but warns it could take until June of next year. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Turning our attention to our rainy streets today. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, we still have that large box on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Pima Road, a dip into our surface streets. In Glendale, we have a crash on Glendale Avenue and 51st Avenue, Scottsdale, with a crash involving a pedestrian on McDowell Road and Hayden Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Stop by the Beatitudes Campus to raise a glass and enjoy classic tunes on November 21st at 6:30 p.m. Text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're still under a flood warning until 8:45 tonight because our rain is not going anywhere. 70% chance of more this evening, a low temp around 59, and then tomorrow an 80% chance of rain and a high of 61. It's 64 right now in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Yes. Oh, many people say hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
Yeah, a lot of people say that.
A lot of people say that. Mm-hmm. We've heard a lot of talk about the economy, and there's kind of a haves and have-nots. And I saw this term, Gatos, and I admit that Kind of had to Google it to fully understand it. I was like, I don't think I understand it. Do you know what a K-shaped economy is?
Yes, I read the article.
Here we go.
He asked me a question.
So,
you think I'm going to show up unprepared for the 5 o'clock hour? Please.
I mean, it's a first time for everything,
Give me
right?
a break.
So,
where are you on the K? That's all I got to say. You on the top, you on the bottom?
I think I'm where the points meet in the middle on the flat line.
If you're in the bottom, you've got some issues. There's no question about it.
So imagine the letter K, obviously, right?
Capital.
And they're saying we live now in a K-shaped economy where people on the upper part of the K, things are going up, up, and up. Their trajectory is going well. But if you're on the little bottom part of the K, you know what I mean? The part that balances it off. Well, you're going down, down, down. Your trajectory is the other direction. And there's very few people that are, quote, holding steady.
I think the interesting thing is, could a recession happen just for the lower part of the K?
Okay, interesting.
Right?
Where you say, literally, we live in a two-economy system where some people would feel genuine effects of a recession.
Absolutely.
And other people would say, what recession?
Not going to bother you at all.
Doesn't affect me in the slightest.
Yeah, so if a recession does happen, and they're saying, with a K-shaped economy, could it only hit people who are already struggling? Will it
like
only
the lower half
really affect people who are really struggling? I mean, put it this way, though. In the economy that we're living in now, I mean, we don't have to even use the word recession. If you're on the bottom part of the K-shaped economy, you're already struggling.
Right. Things are already not good.
You don't need a recession to say I'm struggling.
Right.
And then you've got the top part of the K. You're doing very well. All right, well, you see gas prices go up and down. They're not terrible. Okay, fine, but you're not worried about that. You do go to the grocery store and you see these prices and you're like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. I'm still buying anything I want.
Economists, though, say long-term, it's not good.
To have an economy with high earners and then low earners.
Well, an economy where a certain percentage at the top are doing great and everyone else is doing crap. Like they said, the goal would be everybody's lifting. What's the old term? Rising tides raise all ships. That's not the economy that we're in right now.
No, the wealthiest Americans right now are driving the purchasing. I mean, we're talking about the consumption of, because if our economy, what is our economy about? Is it about making things?
No, we don't make
Of course not. Of course not. It's about consuming.
Buying stuff.
We buy stuff, and that's how the economy rolls.
Costco.
And the wealthiest Americans right now are driving the bulk of the consumption in this
When you
this
say
country.
that, the stats are, and let me round it just to make it a little more simple. The top 10% in this country, the top 10% earners, buy 50% of the stuff. 50% of spending is coming from the top 10%.
Right. And will there ever be a time...
And that's off balance.
Will there ever be a time where the top 10% say, I got to cut back?
Right.
Because if they cut back,
then
you're in trouble.
Then you're in trouble because the bottom 90% can't make up the difference.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
We're also seeing, though, the economy in different ways. And you might be noticing this. There's entire websites dedicated to this, Gatos, where they find products that have changed in size or shape and price.
Are we talking about food?
Food, consumer goods, things like that. Stuff you'd find in a grocery store, I would say usually, where suddenly you're like, is that box of cereal the same size as our boxes of cereal used to be? It doesn't seem like it's the same size. No, they just took the box and they shrunk it 10% or 15%.
Is that what shrinkflation is?
Shrinkflation.
Yeah.
And they're charging you the same or more for less stuff, hoping you've never done the math to figure out what it was per ounce.
You're not weighing cereal.
No.
You don't know if you're getting less.
But if all the boxes look the same,
you're grabbing
you don't
it.
realize one day the boxes got smaller.
So what's happened is you're grabbing the box of cereal,
yeah,
which there's less in it, and it costs more.
Yes.
And that's outrageous.
That's shrinkflation, paying the same price for a smaller size or smaller amount. Then there's skimpflation.
Let me talk about shrinkflation.
Oh, we don't have to move on.
Do you remember the other day when I came in with lunch and I showed you? It was, I don't remember. It was like it's like a little wrap of the chicken and stuff.
Sandwich wrap.
A sandwich wrap. So I showed it to you, and because there's two different parts.
Uh-huh.
Right? There's a half and another half.
Yeah.
So I ate the first half, and I go, wow, that's really weird. And you're like, what? I go, look at this. And so I showed you the second part of it.
Yeah, because it's cut in the middle. You can look into it. Yeah.
It had the chicken on the outside.
Uh-huh.
Like little pieces of chicken.
Little bit of chickens.
All on the front of it. And then if you were to open it, there's nothing in there.
There's no more chickens.
There's no more chicken in it.
So
it was at the very top, because when you go in and you buy it, you want to see chicken, right? But in that tortilla that was rolled up in this
had lots of lettuce and other stuff.
Had a ton of lettuce in there.
Not a lot of chickens.
It had not a lot of chickens.
Yeah. I think that's skimpflation.
Okay, let's go over that.
So skimpflation is paying the same price and getting less quality. So basically, you're paying the same price, but they're skimping on some of the ingredients. They're skimping on something in it.
That wrap had one good bite of chicken.
The rest was just lettuce and wrap.
Nothing there.
Yeah.
So that is stinkflation. That's what I would call it.
You call it stinkflation.
Yeah.
Skimpflation, you're seeing that in restaurants with all of a sudden smaller portions, or the bowls got smaller, or the plates got smaller. That's one of the tricks. You get smaller plates, and that way it makes it look like, oh, look, this food's like hanging over the edge of the plate. Yeah, but that plate's half the size.
Didn't they do that at Chipotle?
They probably did, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
And then the last one, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Sneakflation.
All right.
Sneakflation. Let me give you an example. Airlines.
All right.
You pay the same price, but you get less perks. You pay the same price, but you have to pay extra for bags. You pay the same price, but you have to pay extra to pick your seat. You pay the same price, but everything becomes an extra fee.
Nickel and diming you.
Right, where it used to be part of the price, and then they start peeling it off. And they don't necessarily lower the original price. They just start charging you all these things that used to be the norm.
Yeah. I think if you go back to grocery prices, I think one of the things that is angering people, not only are the prices, and I just don't want to be a dump on Trump right now, but when you have the president saying that everything is down, and even people who love him and voted for him, they know he's lying.
Right.
And so when you...
ridiculous.
And Joe Biden did it a little bit too. He did. He didn't understand the inflation was outrageous under Joe Biden.
Out of touch.
It's ridiculous. Right. So when you're the president, it's just Trump and Biden, to be honest with you. When you're the president and you don't go shopping and you don't know what grocery prices are...
Well, maybe he thinks you need an ID to buy groceries.
Well, yeah, and you just... but it's a good point. You're out of touch.
Yeah.
You can't tell an entire nation that grocery prices are down. They're lower, because we all know they're not. And you can't bring up the one, well, egg prices have gone down. Well, yes, duh, because there was what? There was a bird flu.
Right, that's what drove egg prices.
Yeah. So we can all, I mean, when Joe Biden had the economy and the inflation and all, it was horrendous, 13% in Arizona.
Yeah.
Or in Phoenix, I should say.
Difficult for people.
Right. But when, now we've got Trump saying everything is down.
Yeah.
You're come on, man.
It's called lying. Yeah.
But it goes further than that. It's insulting.
Or delusional.
It's insulting.
Mm-hmm.
It's insulting to anybody who goes to the grocery store, because you're like...
And pays for the groceries.
He's telling me a total lie.
These are not the grocery prices you're looking for.
Right. So... I don't know when grocery prices are going to go down. I have no idea. I know that he's done a 180 on some tariffs. Okay, good.
To try to bring down the price of coffee and bananas, because, follow me on this,
it's a tax. Everybody knows that.
If putting a tariff on them made the prices go up, and taking the tariff off makes the prices go down.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. He said that's not how it worked.
Listen.
I thought Brazil was going to pay the tariff.
Coffee year to year up 41%.
Yeah. And the tariff is 30-something%.
It's insane.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
So I think part of it is you can't have the leader of your country. Put it this way. Your bank account is not lying to you. Your wallet is not lying to you.
Well,
when you take out your debit card and I love the tap, by the way.
Tap's the best.
It's the best thing. No more swipe. You just, tap it. It's fantastic. When you tap it and you look and you're like, guy's telling me that it's affordable. It's not affordable.
Right.
You're completely out of touch.
He's telling me that everything's cheaper.
It's not.
It's not cheaper where I live, right?
No.
Yeah, but if you're waiting to hear truth out of him, I would have...
Biden did it too, Bruce.
Yeah.
I mean, he did.
I don't play the what about game. One is a pathological liar. Let's get that straight.
Well,
hey, we got pathological liar. Would lie to you about the day of the week.
I get it, but we did
lie to you about what they weigh.
We did have a president.
Lie to you about how tall they are.
Who said, you know what?
Lie to you about the size of the inauguration.
My brain works just fine.
Lie to you about literally everything. Literally. Yeah. Shout out to Levine. Hey, what's up, everyone listening in Levine and the Levinians I'm going with.
He's as sharp as ever, Bruce.
Yeah.
Biden as sharp as ever.
Economy's doing great. Woo. I'm not a crook. I never sexually assaulted that woman.
I'm just saying.
Pathological liar. Pathological.
I think they're both.
Pathological.
I think they're both.
No whataboutism. Not even close. Coming up next, should you be considered weird if you attend a high school football game? Why would that be weird? We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I'm going to send you over to my friends at Aria Dental Implant Center. These guys are the best in town, and what are they going to do for you? They're going to change your life. Wow, they're going to change your life. You have broken teeth. You have missing teeth. You are going to go to Thanksgiving dinner again and not eat anything. Can't chew the turkey. Maybe some of the mashed potatoes. That's about it. You don't have to live that way anymore. So here's what you do. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. It's spelled ARIA. And you see Dr. Joe. Make this holiday season, the last holiday season, that you're uncomfortable trying to chew food, that you go to your family's, Thanksgiving dinner or Christmas dinner, and you don't eat anything. You smell all that great food. Can't eat it. Can't chew it. If you try and chew it, it's bad for your health. Digestive issues. So you go to Dr. Joe. Decades of experience. Aria also will give you the best deal in town because they're a local company. They're not like these other massive implant centers. So just go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A bill requiring the full release of the Epstein files by the Justice Department is heading to President Trump's desk. That measure passed unanimously in the Senate today, just hours after it passed in the House, with overwhelming bipartisan support. ABC's Jay O'Brien is on Capitol Hill.
There's a caveat that allows the Attorney General to redact certain files or even not to release some if they would harm ongoing investigations. There's been a concern because President Trump ordered those investigations late last week into Democrats that he says were in Jeffrey Epstein's orbit, that the Attorney General might use those investigations as a predicate not to release certain files or to redact certain information.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic again. Here's Enrique Garcia with a look at things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 75th Avenue and McDowell Road. Glendale with a crash on 65th Avenue and Peoria Avenue. And lastly, Scottsdale with a crash involving a pedestrian on McDowell Road and Hayden Road. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. The Valley Chevy Black Friday event is going on now. Check out the great offers on our award-winning lineup during the Black Friday sale at Midway Chevrolet on Bell Road in Phoenix. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, you know what? Struggling Arizona families need your help, and we're trying to help them, Gatos. KTAR's Outspoken for Families in Need. Well, what we're doing is we're trying to help UMOM New Day Centers. And boy, we learned last year what an amazing organization. Helps people get back on their feet. Helps them get started again. But you can help. We are collecting donations for them. You can text the word CARE to 620-620. CARE to 620-620. We'll text you not only a list of the types of things that they need, but also a drop-off location near you. Pretty simple.
I want to put this in perspective.
Oh, okay.
Because we are close to the holiday season.
We'll come right up on it.
A lot of us are getting the Amazon gift packages already being delivered.
The boxes are showing up. Yeah.
We're hiding the boxes, right, from our family. In a week,
the annual ritual of hiding the Amazon boxes.
In a week, we're going to sit down with family and have a meal. And the people who go to UMOM are on a totally different level.
Very different.
They're not waiting for an Amazon box so they can put it under the tree. They don't have the food. They don't have the clothes.
Don't worry about it.
They don't have a home.
Yeah, roof over your head, eating and clothes is their concern.
Yeah, their reality is very different. And so that's why we've tried to champion this over this will be the second year.
Yeah.
And so if you get that Amazon package and you're like, my wife is going to love this, or my kid is going to love this, or you've already done a little shopping, or you know what you're going to eat next, you're always looking for that one thing at Thanksgiving that you love. The families are trying to help. They don't have any of that.
Yeah. Again, you can text the word CARE to 620-620. Not only will you get a list of the types of things they need, and by the way, we're not talking about extravagances.
No. We're talking about
necessities.
Talking about socks.
We're talking about diapers, baby formula.
And can I tell you?
You know?
There's a mother that's going to get a pair of socks from one of you out there. It's going to be the best present for her kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you think, wait a minute, socks as a present?
Yeah.
So this is what we're talking about, and this is why we need your help. And so text the word care and do it now before you forget, because it gets busy out there.
Yeah, everybody, we got lives.
These folks, we got to help them.
CARE to 620-620. Do that now. Thank you in advance. We really appreciate it. So I saw a picture, and it started a bit of a conversation. The picture in and of itself isn't odd. It's three guys sitting at a high school football game, right? Friday Night Lights.
I've done it myself. I mean, our son played some football.
Oh, okay, yeah. You went and watched him play.
Our daughter was. I always forget what's the thing where you throw the thing in the air.
The
thingy?
twirler?
No,
baton.
No, I always forget. It's
what
guard. Is it guard? It's guard.
Oh, like the rifles and the
yeah,
flag?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, okay, good night.
And by the way, those benches, the hard benches, they make your rear end itchy.
So the weird thing is that the three guys, older gentlemen, watching the football game, had no relationship to anybody or anything going on. They were in town.
What do you mean?
They were in town for the college football game.
And they just wanted to go to
And they wandered over to the high school.
No.
And just sat there and watched a Friday night football game.
No, that's weird.
Not knowing anything about either team. They had no relationship to a player, a cheerleader, nothing.
They went to the school when they were kids?
No, they aren't even from there.
You're asking, is that weird?
Is that weird?
Of course it's weird.
To just go to a high school football game that you have no connection with.
Of course it's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
What if you're just a really big football fan?
No.
No, still no.
No, it's strange.
You can't go watch kids play high school football.
Well, I'm just saying you got three old dudes, as you said. I don't know how old they were.
They're
three old dudes.
They got some gray hair on them.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm just saying you got three old dudes. They got nothing better to do.
Well, they were in Mississippi.
Well,
is there a lot going on in Mississippi on a Friday night?
I'll be honest with you. If that is me.
Okay, you're in Mississippi on a Friday night.
With two friends.
And
they want to go to this football game.
We want to go to the high school football game.
I don't know anybody at the high school football game.
I don't know a soul.
I don't know. I'm going to have to.
I'm not a scout.
I need to gamble on it then.
We're going to have to bet on this.
I have to.
You're going to have to make me want to go.
You're going to have to
either
make
that or
me
Applebee's, guys. It's one of the two.
No, I'm like, all right, we got to bet on the kickoff. You have to keep my interest. I don't have any other interest there.
I'm going to bet on which team fumbles first.
Yes.
We're going to do nothing but prop bets at high school.
Give me at least 10 to 15 prop bets.
Oh,
and I don't gamble.
God.
You already know that.
Yeah, you're not a gambler. But that's the only way you're sitting through a high school football game where you know absolutely nothing or nobody.
That's it.
All right.
It's the only way.
So you think it is a little weird just to show up at a high school
weird.
football game?
It's strange.
Yeah. Yeah. They had like people coming up going, so do you get like, your kids playing, grandkids? No, we're not even from here. No idea.
So what are you doing here? Just watching football.
Watching the foosball.
Are you weird? Are you weird?
Yeah. Probably costs $3 to get in. Isn't that what they charge for like high school football games or something?
I don't like it.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And it's the latest thing. It's a craze on TikTok. Can your relationship survive? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
The No Labels Party is now the Independent Party. Did you guys see that story? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? I'm a member of the No Party Party. I declared myself as independent
to join that party instead of the party I was a part of.
The only party I want to see is Poodle Party.
Right.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, I want you to go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And fellas, let's have a tough conversation. At the end of this conversation, I think you're going to be like, oh, it's no big deal. You have low testosterone. Nobody wants to admit it. You got low T. All right. So what does that mean? Trouble in the bedroom? Yeah. Not sleeping very well? You're going to the gym. You're not really putting on muscle. You got a solid dad bod going. It's not a big deal. A lot of men have low testosterone. When you go to Red Mountain Weight Loss and you meet the doctors, they're going to test you for low T. If you have it, you're going to have testosterone therapy like many other dudes, okay? It's not a big deal. But your life will get better, right? You're going to think better. You're going to sleep better. Your love life is going to get better. You're going to get rid of the dad bod. Let's talk about you also getting rid of the dad bod. When you first fix your low T, and by the way, I'll save you some money, no startup fee when you mention Gatos. You can also add a GLP for just $149. And you lose some weight at the same time. Fix low T, lose a few pounds. All you have to do is go to redmountainweightloss.com.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
May I help you? I just wanted to request a late checkout, please. Of course. That's $30 per hour for up to 4 hours. Huh. Okay, but if you can offer a late checkout, then that probably means no one is staying in that room. So if it's empty, maybe I can just stay a few extra hours. Oh, aren't you adorable?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. RateWatch@LundMortgage.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Vince Marotta here, and I've got a question for you. Why are you waiting for one-day deals when Earnhardt Buick GMC has got Black Friday savings all month long? GM Brad Gunlickson and his team are discounting nearly every remaining 2025 model on the lot, in addition to remarkable savings on new 2026 units. Like on the wildly popular 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 or all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickup models. Own one with 0% APR financing. That's just a taste of the outstanding deals being offered at Earnhardt Buick GMC. Acadia, Terrain, Yukon, gas, and EV models. You name it, Earnhardt has it all and price to move. Stop in, tell them I sent you. All offers do require approved credit, and with Earnhardt, you know you'll be treated like family. Check them out in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 12/1/25.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
The yeas are 427. The nays are 1.
The effort to release files related to high-profile sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein passed both the U.S. House and Senate today. It now goes to the president's desk for final approval. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly called for the release to be passed quickly, speaking alongside victims of sexual abuse, saying they deserve justice. And Senator Kelly is going to be joining Arizona's Morning News at 7:40 tomorrow morning. You can watch that interview live on KTAR's YouTube channel. Thousands of U.S. troops are in the Caribbean taking part in joint military exercises with Trinidad and Tobago as the White House increases pressure on Venezuela for the government's alleged role in drug trafficking.
We're in a fishing boat headed up the northwest coast of Trinidad, just a few miles away from the Venezuelan coast, when we spotted a massive U.S. warship. A few moments later, we see another one. One is a destroyer, the other an amphibious assault ship. Both ships taking part in the ongoing joint training exercises with Trinidad and Tobago this week. Matt Rivers, ABC News, in Port of Spain, Trinidad and Tobago.
Heavy rainfall brought flooding to a few spots today in Tonopah. 2 people had to be rescued from a truck after it got stuck in a wash. And Arizona Fire and Medical Authority tells us no one was hurt in that incident. And then in Wickenburg, 3 people had to be rescued from a van that got stuck in a flooded wash. Also, a driver and a dog were rescued from a pickup truck. The U.S. stands on the brink of losing its status as one of 82 countries where measles has been eradicated.
It began last January in a West Texas Mennonite community that generally shuns vaccines. By the time that outbreak was declared under control, nearly 800 people had been sickened and at least 2 unvaccinated children had died. Now, for the first time, federal health officials confirm that the West Texas infection spread not only to neighboring New Mexico and Oklahoma, but to Utah and Arizona. If the current transmission isn't controlled by January, the country will no longer be able to say that measles has been wiped out in the U.S. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Let's check the road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Peoria with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 303, southbound near Bob Stump Memorial Parkway. Surprise traffic signal not working as expected on the US 60 Grand Avenue. Westbound near Reams Road in Scottsdale, we still have that large box sitting on the left shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Pima Road. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades. Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Still under a flood warning until 8:45 tonight. Our chance of rain for tonight is 70%. The low of 59. We'll see 61 for high tomorrow. Chance of rain still at 80%. Currently in Fountain Hills, it's 60 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Middle-class folks can go broke from the temptations of sports betting, but now another question is starting to be asked. Is it too tempting for million-dollar athletes? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Wednesday.
You know what? Tomorrow at this very time, we're going to be in the middle of the 5 o'clock face-off. Realize that. We'll be halfway through it. Last week's 5 o'clock face-off, Gatos.
Great panel.
Yeah. And, we're obviously on YouTube. We're on everything. We had over 1 million video views between YouTube, X, Facebook, Instagram. Over 1 million people interacted with last week's 5 o'clock face-off.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to hit the politics. We're going to hit local news. There's going to be some pop culture.
We have different guests every week. They bring different perspectives, different angles, and you'll hear completely different stuff than you normally would.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
5 o'clock tomorrow. 5 o'clock face-off.
5 o'clock
every Wednesday.
Face-off. The latest thing out there, Gatos, and, everything now is a TikTok trend, which I will acknowledge is probably not the best idea.
Do get a lot of good stuff.
There is some good stuff.
There's some really good
on the
stuff.
TikTok.
I'm just saying.
TikTok trends.
I know.
So the latest thing is the bird test.
Yeah.
The bird test. And more women are putting their partners to the bird test.
Okay, question.
Yes,
actually, a couple things. Are women doing it just to test their men to see if they're interested in what they're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or are they just doing it to get clicks? Because we know that...
Combination.
Sure.
So this is coming from two relationship experts.
Who are probably not married and have never been on a date.
Never been on a date. Pocket protectors, tape on their glasses, researchers.
Okay.
Their argument is that your significant other should show interest, ask follow-up questions. And that is proof in some way of a strong relationship. If your partner is uninterested or dismisses, it's a warning sign. So here's the test. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Why are you doing that?
Well, because I want to do it like they did it.
They clear their throat before they do it?
They probably do. I saw the one video.
Okay.
So her husband walks in the door.
They're in the kitchen.
Yeah, minding their own business. He comes a day at work, right?
Mm-hmm.
He comes home and she says, "Oh, I forgot to tell you on the phone, I saw a bird today." She's very enthusiastic.
That's the test. I would just think about it for a second.
I forgot to tell you, I saw a bird today.
Saw a bird.
Yeah.
Oh, so I would say, well, that's incredible. I walked on a carpet today.
Okay, that would be the start.
Oh, that's really amazing. I actually, I went through a door today. I opened it.
So he answered back, what kind of bird? As he's walking away, by the way.
Oh, there you go.
And then he said, yeah. He said, hell yeah, a couple times. She's trying to explain the bird, and he just eventually went around the corner.
So he doesn't care what she's
saying.
saying.
Couldn't give a you-know-what about the bird she saw.
And that's the bird test.
And apparently he failed. So that is failing the bird test, because he didn't show interest. He didn't ask follow-up questions about this amazing, fantastic bird.
I think if you're trying to test your partner, you already know something's wrong.
Ooh. If you feel the need to run them through this test,
I think there's something.
Then you
wrong.
already know the answer. Is what you're saying.
I'm just trying to think this through. If I go home and my wife says, "Hey, I saw a bird today," Here's what I don't know what I would really say. I have no idea, but I would guess that there is part 2 to the story.
Yeah,
like it flew in the house and I had to get it out, or it's still in the house. Can you get it out? There has to be like a second.
What's the reason?
Yeah.
No, but they're saying that it's not about having a reason. It's about just showing interest.
Okay, so what if I walked in the door, my wife today says, I saw a bird today. And I said,
I think you want to give the proper answer?
Yeah, like I'm trying to figure the proper answer. Oh, okay, and?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Well, I think that's fine. Yeah, it would tell me more about this bird.
Let me say this, too. The example you gave, the man walked away.
He just kind of walked down the hallways. He's like, he didn't want to engage in the bird.
See, I think if my wife said something so off the reservation,
so bizarre, right?
I think I'd be like, I'd be interested in where are you going with
this? What the heck's going on with this bird?
Yeah, because first of all, I wouldn't think that, I'm not smart enough to think my wife would be testing me.
That wouldn't be your first thought.
No.
Now, there's probably a lot of guys out there that get tested all the time, and they'd be like, is this another one of your stupid tests?
Maybe.
Yeah. Because that's what I would say.
But I would be like, okay. But I would probably lean in a bit. Because I would know that there's got to be some point to the story.
There's a reason.
Yeah, because we're looking at this after we saw the video. No one goes up to you and said, hey, I saw a bird today.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, hey, you know what? I was actually breathing through the day.
Did you?
I sat down in a chair today.
So this is a follow-up because last year,
I mean,
it was the orange peel. Did you hear about the orange peel one?
I did. Yeah, I remember that.
The orange peel one is where you would ask your partner, hey, will you peel this orange for me?
I'd peel the orange then.
Of course you would.
Would you?
I don't even think I know how to peel an orange.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Never ate orange in my life.
Figure it out.
But I'd probably butcher it.
No, you can't.
Can I just break it in half or something? How do they come apart?
You know what? I think you're born with that kind of intelligence. Yeah, I would say. Yeah.
That's like hunter-gatherer type stuff?
I think that's hunter-gatherer
Okay, yeah. I've literally never had an orange in my life. That's not exaggerating.
You've never had orange juice?
No.
You've never had orange juice in your entire life.
100% have never had orange juice.
What is the matter with you?
A variety of things now that you bring it up.
Why is that? Now
I don't like it.
Are you giving me the bird test? Are you saying something so ridiculous?
No, that's not ridiculous.
How do you know you don't like it if you've never had it?
I don't like the smell of it. I've had a little bit of it before.
I don't like the smell of orange juice.
Yeah, and then
what else have you not eaten?
They made me drink it one time. I think I was at soccer, and remember they would bring like orange slices and orange
the
juice.
best.
Horrible.
All right.
And I started sneezing.
All right, you didn't
so I think I'm allergic to oranges.
You're not allergic,
but I've never eaten oranges.
Will you have orange juice on the air tomorrow?
Absolutely not.
Come on, I think it'd be fun.
No, it would not.
You're not going to die. You're not going to die.
This is not Fear Factor. I'm never making on that show. I'll jump off of the bridge without a parachute. I'm not eating weird stuff.
I'm not asking you to eat like, some fish from the bottom of the ocean raw.
I'm not going to.
I'm just saying, can you have like a sip of orange juice? I think it'd be interesting if you've never done that before.
Only if I have a bucket to spit it out in.
You're weird.
Yeah.
You're strange, man.
Yeah, there is that.
Who's
not going to survive the orange test.
Who's never had orange juice? I don't.
Show
you know what's crazy?
What's crazy?
I actually believe you.
Well, you should.
I
I'm
know.
very finicky.
I actually believe
I eat the
that.
same thing every single day. I have since I was 11. I just never changed.
Becky Lynn, how do you never have orange juice?
I don't know. Okay.
I've never had a grape.
I will tell you
Oh,
this. Did you know that your taste buds change over time? So just because you didn't like something when you were 11.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go back and retry everything to see if I like it now.
But you should.
Why? I'm fine.
Because you will have so much more variety in
I
your
don't need
life. It
variety.
will make your life
I don't
happy.
need food variety.
And you might
Don't
take
need food
a
variety.
sip of orange juice and go,
No.
where has this been all my life?
I like the same stuff.
Didn't you have a parent that said, hey,
No.
try something new?
No.
No, okay.
Didn't. I didn't. I was raised by wolves.
That is true. We've heard those stories.
Nobody told me I had to eat anything I didn't want.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Hey, we got to check.
What the hell were we talking about 5 minutes ago?
The bird test.
Oh, that's right.
Failed the bird test.
Well.
Guys, if your significant other asks you about the bird today when you go home, act excited about the bird.
I would also like, if you're out there, to shoot us a text at 620-620.
Yeah.
And tell us about something that you've never eaten or had a drink of.
Because I've never had orange or orange juice in my life.
I find it fascinating.
Fascinating.
I do.
Okay.
I wonder if there
Is that the weirdest thing, you think?
I wonder if there are equally strange people out there just like you.
I don't like fruit. I don't like any fruit. So, coming up next, Becky Lynn mentioned that we had she had some hail. Hail!
Yeah.
In Tempe.
Would you try hail? Would you eat a little bit of that?
I probably would before I had an orange, I'll tell you that much. Will the valley see more rain, though, as the week goes on? It's the Outspoken Weather Bunny, Ian Schwartz. He's going to join us next.
Awesome.
Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so we're talking about the rain. We're talking about the hail that I guess hit Tempe. So you need to call America Roofing. You need to call them today. If you had hail out in Tempe, you got to make sure your roof is okay. So let me hook you up. 602-960-ROOF. When you call America Roofing, you mention Gatos, they will come out and do an inspection of your roof, and it costs you $0. Nothing. You're not paying a dime. You're not paying a penny. Didn't we get rid of the penny? You're not paying a nickel. You don't want, listen, you don't want an issue with your roof to linger, even if you're not sure what's going on up there. The best thing that you could do is call America Roofing and get that inspection of your roof, the evaluation of your roof for free. It's going to rain throughout the week. If you've never had your roof checked out, why not have a little bit of peace of mind? Call America Roofing, the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:46, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
No one's name, party, wealth, or fame or title should prevent the truth from coming out.
That's Arizona U.S. Representative Adelita Grijalva speaking earlier today in support of sexual abuse victims before the U.S. House and Senate each voted to release the Justice Department's files on child sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. That bill now heads to the president's desk for final approval. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, northbound. That is at the South Mountain Freeway near Buckeye Road, Peoria, with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 303, southbound near Bob's Dump Memorial Parkway. And then, surprise, we still have that traffic signal not working at the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound near Reams Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, so I've got some window issues in my house. The bedroom window can barely see through it. I don't really know what happened to it. It's been like that for a while. It absolutely should be replaced. I need to get it replaced, so I'm going to get it replaced with all the other windows. So I've hired Advanced Window Products. Here's why I think you should hire them. Listen, I know there are a lot of window companies out there. What separates Advanced Window Products from the rest? A lot. First of all, I vetted them. Gatos approved. They're a local Arizona company. These are the guys I want inside my house and trust inside my house. Advanced Window Products, local family business. They've specialized in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years. Everything that they do is in-house. They build the window, they install the window, then they guarantee it for life. 480-764-2002. In November, when you mention Gatos, purchase 10 windows or more, get the largest discount of the year of $3,500. AdvancedWindows.com.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns. The big correction on the markets, tariffs, and the Epstein files. All the biggest news stories of the day on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Oh, the markets are terrible. We'll get to that later.
November hasn't been good, right?
November's been a super bad.
You look every day. I try not to look every day.
Well, I don't want to do this job with you all the
Well, there is that.
I'm looking at the stock market.
That's very fair. I can live with that. That's a good answer. I thought we were going to have a bunch of rain over the weekend. Wasn't it supposed to be like cats and dogs?
Got pushed.
Yeah. Because some places got a lot of rain, and it looks like maybe the rest of the week we're going to have some weather. We actually had water rescues out in Tonopah, west of the valley.
Where's our weather bunny?
Our weather bunny is joining us right now. Yeah! There he is. Look at that. Look, Arizona families, meteorologist and reporter Ian Schwartz. Ian, great to have you with us.
Hey, good to be back. Hope you all are doing well, and good evening.
Evening, yes.
I
nailed it.
Last time he was on, he told everybody good morning.
Good morning.
It was like 6:51 in the night.
He's on a different schedule.
He's on a different schedule.
We can live with that.
Hey,
All
what's this storm we're looking at? How does it look? It got pushed back. It rained a ton overnight, at least, and a lot of in the West Valley, right?
Oh yeah, it was great in the West Valley. Let me just back up to this weekend
Please.
because a lot of people were unhappy about that.
I was unhappy. My races, they canceled my race Friday and Saturday night for weather, and it didn't rain.
Oh,
I know. Everything, all the best available data was showing us the storm was going to kind of roll in like the one we're dealing with now is, but it kind of pulled up to the north, and all of the rain kind of hovered in California. So you can blame the Californians for that one. We do that easily. They took all of our rain.
Nailed
it. But this one, and we're not actually done with it yet. We had overnight. We had stuff during the day today, and then we're going to do it again tomorrow. West Valley, like Goodyear, I'm looking at 1.5 inches of rain in the past 24 hours.
What?
Wow.
Yes, amazing stuff. Tonopah, 1.86 inches. That's almost 2 inches. And to put it in perspective, usually we see about 2.5 inches for the entire monsoon season.
Right.
So great numbers there. Downtown picking up 1/4 inch, up by I-17 and Dunlap, 1/2 inch. Southeast Valley even picking up some stuff, 1/2 inch there, 1/4 inch there. So a nice little system. And I think we're going to see another shot overnight. And then tomorrow could be similar deal with thunderstorms and maybe even some heavy rain that leads to some isolated flooding.
Talking to Ian Schwartz, outspoken weather bunny here on KTAR. When we talked to you about the storms at the end of summer that caused a lot of flooding, and then now we're getting almost a week of rain here. Are we getting more? Have we gotten more rain this year than in past years, or is it just it kind of snuck up to us in the last month and it feels like that?
No, you're absolutely right. Like if you look at the year to date, our normal or our average, if you look over 30 years, is 6.22 inches. And right now we are sitting at 7.5.
Okay.
And this is, it's really impressive. It's one of the wettest years we've seen since probably about 2018. So not your imagination.
All right.
That's interesting. Well, I didn't even know if he had the answer. That's why he's the weather bunny.
This is years of schooling.
That is
We've
good
learned
stuff.
that years of schooling to do this, Again, AZ Family's meteorologist, reporter Ian Schwartz. Because, Ian, I got to tell you, I'm feeling left out once again because I'm out there in the far East Valley. Gold Canyon adjacent, Apache Junction, but
you got no rain.
A little sprinkle here and there. I got to get no water.
I feel like this is deja vu. I'm in a time warp because last time we spoke, you said this, and then I sent you the totals the next day, and I hooked you up.
You
so
did.
don't act like I'm not hooking you up.
I appreciate
Maybe
it.
tomorrow.
All right. I feel left out.
I also looked up some other stats. Orange juice is by far the most popular juice in the world.
I don't drink juice.
You didn't try it like a mimosa or like.
So if you're just joining us, Bruce admitted earlier today he's never had an orange or taken a sip of orange juice.
Right.
It's amazing.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
I'm
proud of it.
He's an odd bird.
Yeah. Look it. And I'm still here. It's amazing, isn't it?
Get some vitamin C.
He's getting it somewhere else.
There you go.
Not OJ.
It's a little pill I take in the morning. It's got vitamin C in it. It's called a vitamin.
All right.
All right. It's the Flintstone chewables. You get everything you need in those things, and they're delicious. Ian, thank you for your time.
Thanks, man.
You got it. Take care, guys. We'll see you.
And a bit of a reminder to be careful out there because we could have some heavy rain in some areas.
I think it's fascinating that this is the wettest year we've had since at least 2018.
Well, it's not over.
No.
And we got more coming. Yeah, to say the least. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And then coming up next, we're going to talk a little bit about affordability. How every politician talks about it, but is it their nightmare in the real world? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, time to call the Lund Mortgage team. well over 30 years in business here in Arizona. And what do? They make the process of purchasing a home easy for you. Listen, you don't know a whole lot about rates and how do I get a mortgage? Do I call the big banks? No. You'll never hear back. You'll wait months. When you call the Lund Mortgage Team, 623-875-9940, you say, kind of thinking of purchasing a home. What they'll tell you is, great, let's meet. We can do this over the phone. We can come to you. You can come to us. We can do video. And we're just going to talk you through this. We're going to tell you how much house you can afford. We're also going to show you the lowest rates and the lowest fees. And we're going to get you pre-approved for a loan super fast. This is what they did for my wife and I 13, 14 years ago. And we're in the house of our dreams right now because of the Lund Mortgage Team. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition, available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You've got to see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free, no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. That's aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
When you need legal guidance, trust matters. The State Bar of Arizona is committed to protecting consumers and ensuring access to justice for everyone. That's why we host regular community events where experienced lawyers and legal paraprofessionals provide free, confidential advice, no strings attached. Whether it's a contract you don't understand, a dispute you didn't expect, or a question you can't answer alone, we're here for you. Visit azbar.org/public help for more information. The State Bar of Arizona, your rights, your lawyers, your community.
Find something extraordinary this season at the Genesis Signature Event and enjoy 0.99% APR financing on select vehicles through December 1st. Take advantage of this exceptional offer on our most popular Genesis models, including the 2026 G70, GV70, GV80, and GV80 Coupe, plus select 2025 GV80 and GV80 Coupe models with approved credit. Discover the perfect balance of performance, innovation, and refined design at Genesis of Scottsdale. Our team is dedicated to delivering an effortless and sophisticated buying experience from the moment you arrive to the drive home. Experience modern luxury today at Genesis of Scottsdale, conveniently located on North Scottsdale Road, or visit us online at genesisofscottsdale.com to learn more.
Exclusions apply. 0.99% APR for up to 36 months. Is $28.20 per $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers on select 2025 and 2026 Genesis models. Subject to credit approval by Genesis Finance. Not all will qualify. Down payment may be required. Must take delivery from retail stock by 12/1/25. Most new vehicles include a protection package with lifetime window tint, door edge guards, and handle cup guards priced at $618, plus tax, title, license, and $599 dock fee. See dealer for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. 6 o'clock now. I'm Becky Lynn.
No one's name, party, wealth, or fame or title should prevent the truth from coming out.
The U.S. House and Senate have voted nearly unanimously, only one House Republican voting no, to release the Justice Department's files on child sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. Let's get more now from KTAR's Ballin Overstolz live in the newsroom.
Among the Arizona voices supporting the release is Representative Adelita Grijalva, who joined survivors of sexual abuse today in the nation's capital before the bill to release the files was passed in the House and later Senate. She said earlier,
"Your voices, your persistence, and your truth got us to this moment. The American people deserve the truth. Survivors deserve justice, and no one, no matter how powerful, should be protected by secrecy."
The bill now heading to the president's desk. While he has recently expressed support for releasing the files, he has also said throughout the year the controversy around the Epstein list is a hoax. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Today, 540 teachers across the state had their wishes granted.
The Fiesta Sports Foundation is giving out $1.5 million to teachers and schools as part of its Wishes for Teachers program. Christina Chumpel explains for the 10th year of the program, schools as a whole will be granted remodeling wishes as well.
$1.5 million going back into this program, so 540 teachers will get $2,500, but then 3 schools will receive $50,000 for their school wish. So, really increasing that impact.
Teachers have been applying by submitting their classroom wishes. The lottery system chooses the winners, and phone calls will be made to teachers from 3:30 to 6:30 this afternoon. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
We have more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. A compromise plan for Axon to build its new headquarters in Scottsdale is welcome news to Arizona Chamber of Commerce President and CEO Danny Seiden. He spoke with the Mike Broomhead Show.
The goalposts were constantly being moved because, again, this was more than a community opposition. There was I would argue some rival business interests who were working against them. There were some union interests working against them, as we pointed out.
The deal would reduce the number of housing units to be constructed to about 1,200 as part of the headquarters. Some members of the Scottsdale City Council had threatened a lawsuit if that number had stood. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays held a roundtable yesterday to speak with small business owners about how they've been impacted by tariffs. She says many are struggling to survive.
We're hearing from furniture manufacturers, restaurateurs, cattle ranchers, farmers, all of whom are in various stages of distress as a result of these tariffs.
Mays is co-leading the suit against the Trump administration in the Supreme Court. She says she hopes the justices act quickly to remove the tariffs, which she believes would provide relief for business owners and their customers. Wall Street took a drop today. The Dow was down 498 points, closing out the day at 46,091. S&P down 55, and the Nasdaq fell 275 points. For more money news, you can always visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time to check the road home now. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 16th Street. Scottsdale, we still have that large box on the left-hand shoulder loop, 101 Pima Freeway, southbound near Pima Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Chandler with a crash on Chandler Boulevard and Cooper Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We are expecting some more rain overnight into Wednesday, maybe even into Thursday as well. Low tonight, 59. That chance of rain tomorrow, 80%. A high of 61, 63 for the high Thursday. Right now, it's 64 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour, number 3.
Most people say hour number 3, best of the hours.
Very interesting.
We've heard the term affordability thrown around a lot lately.
Yeah, like nobody can afford anything.
Well, okay, fair enough. But especially politicians, all sides of the aisle, talking about affordability, affordability. And I saw something kind of interesting because it turns out that affordability is a bit of a two-edged sword, double-edged sword.
How so?
So if you are a politician who runs on making things more affordable, affordability, lowering prices, etc., the anger that gets you elected, that's right, the rent is too damn high, milk is too expensive, gas is out of control, right?
Eggs.
Yeah. The anger that gets you elected, if the prices don't go down really quick, that anger gets redirected at you for not doing what you said you were going to do and make everything cheaper.
It's what's happening right now with President Trump. Absolutely 100%.
Well, I think it's going to happen in New York with the new mayor they elected.
Oh, he's going to have everything for free, though.
It's going to be free and cheap and rent. I mean, and guess what? People are going to be, in about 3 weeks, they're going to be like, so when's it going to be cheaper?
I guess you can, like, politicians throughout year after year after year, they'll say anything to get reelected.
Sure.
Right. Okay. Here's the thing, though. If you're talking about our money, if you're talking about the economy, if you're talking about affordability, if you're talking about what we are going to consume, right, that's already too high.
Mm-hmm.
If you get into office and it goes up while you're in office, but months ago you said, I'm going to get everything down, but everything's gone up. I don't care if you voted for Trump, if you didn't vote for Trump. All of America is saying the same thing. We're not stupid. We go to the grocery store and we know what you're saying is a lie. Grocery prices are not down because we can see that with our own eyes. You know, when you put the bags of groceries in your car and there are less bags than ever and your bill is higher, it doesn't matter what your favorite politician says. It doesn't matter.
But it strikes me that affordability is just the latest, I'll call it catchphrase.
Well, you can call it a catchphrase, but there's
people are using. No, I'm saying there's a real thing behind
America that we can't afford groceries.
But politicians are parroting it to people because it's what they want to hear. Smart, or you would assume any politician with any sense of actual intelligence knows, I probably can't control the price of things. There's something called a free market. There's something called supply and demand.
Can you control the prices?
I can't control it.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Can you control coffee not going up 41% year over year?
Yes.
Yes, you can control that. It means you don't put tariffs on countries,
the countries that make
we
coffee
import
beans,
the beans from.
Because we don't make coffee here.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
Right?
Yeah. So,
but that's one person making price going higher. That's Trump literally making the price of things more expensive.
Correct.
While telling you everything's more affordable and prices are down.
Yeah. Yeah.
But again, I used this mayor in New York, who I don't know a lot about. I don't live in New York. I didn't vote in New York. I don't care. I think he's the other side of the coin. He's promising the same thing Trump's saying.
In a different way, right?
In a different way, but he's promising to make everything cheaper.
Yeah.
How the hell is the mayor of New York going to make groceries cheaper? I can tell you right now, he's not. It's not going to happen. You can't force a free market, which thankfully we still live in, to bend to your whims because you want something cheaper. The market determines what prices are.
Yeah. Do I know a lot about the man?
What, the New York guy?
A little bit.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know
a socialist. And so it is a very interesting thing that's happening, excuse me, in this country. Like Gen Z is looking at socialism and saying, maybe that's better than what we have right now.
Well, they would argue that what we have now doesn't work for them.
It does not work for them.
So try something
else. They're
else.
looking at people our age saying, those guys are making money.
You got lucky. You could buy a house when you were in your 20s.
How did you get a house?
Right.
And so instead of saying, well, Gen Z, they're just dumb. I see it, but I think a lot of people say,
No, go ahead.
I think a lot of people say, if you follow a socialist and you're rooting for a socialist, you're going to go down the wrong road. There's no question about it. In history, that is exactly what happens with socialism.
Yeah, the problem with socialism is eventually you run out of other people's money.
But the problem is if you're Gen Z, and you're looking around and you're saying, I'm not going to own a house until my parents die, and then that's the house I'm going to get?
Yeah, I'm going to get a house in my 60s.
That's crazy.
Right.
So why wouldn't Gen Z kind of say, why don't we try something different?
What do I got to lose?
I think you have a lot to lose.
I agree.
But I can understand why Gen Z says, yeah, what's happening now doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm left out of this great economy you guys keep talking about.
Right.
And nothing is affordable for me.
Do you see young men in their mid-20s still living in their parents' house?
Yeah.
There was a study. It was like 26, 27.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
My dad sold the house when I was 18.
I do know that story.
I didn't move out. The house got sold.
You didn't know.
Oh my goodness! I just think it's one of those things where you can talk about affordability as a politician, but it's going to come back and bite you in the you know what, because you're going to find out it means something different to everybody. It's almost aspirational.
Okay.
Right? Affordability means you can afford things you don't currently have. Well, how is a politician going to make that happen in your life? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so they've set themselves up for failure.
I do think it's interesting how if you are a Democratic politician, all you're doing is banging on the grocery prices. That's
affordability, yes.
Yeah, I mean, and that's probably a winning strategy.
It seemed to win some elections a couple weeks ago.
During Biden's day, all the Republicans said, when's the recession coming? This isn't a good economy. Remember, it doesn't work for everyone.
Yeah. They don't care that it doesn't work for everybody now. But
No.
again, that's par for the course.
But is it different? I mean, so the economy didn't work for. This is what you hear it. The economy didn't work for everybody during the Biden years.
Agreed.
Okay, is the economy working for everybody during the Trump years? No. I mean, it's only first year, but
so maybe it's not all the president. Maybe you shouldn't wait for politicians.
I think tariffs are on the president.
100%. The tariffs, the random, arbitrary tariffs, are 100% Trump's inability to understand basic economics.
Right.
He failed Econ 101.
We consume in this country. We like cheap products. When we buy
don't care if they
cheap
come from China?
products, I don't care.
Couldn't care less.
No. And if you really do care and you're looking at like your shirt or it's coming from China, you're lying. We consume in this country. We want cheap stuff.
Yeah.
When we buy cheap stuff, it makes us feel good. When we buy more cheap stuff, it helps the economy.
Yeah.
That's how we roll.
It's the way it works.
And when everything costs more, you go to a restaurant, it's up at least 4 or 5%.
Yeah.
Beef prices, somebody said, could go up 10%. 10.
What was the estimate that beef could be $10 a pound?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what it was.
Is that what I'm just
Not
saying?
10%. My bad.
Yeah,
that was going to be $10 a pound. That's what
is the estimate of where it's headed.
And who knows? I think the Outback guy said that, right? The CEO.
Not Outback. Omaha Steaks.
Boy, I got both of them wrong.
It started with an O.
You know,
I'll give you that. You're in the ballpark.
Let me tell you something. Don't fact check me on this show.
I was like, the Outback guy. I go, is he Australian?
If you're going to fact check me on this show, we're going to need an extra hour.
It's going to take some time. Yeah.
I was in the ballpark, though.
You certainly were, and I think you deserve some credit for that.
Now look at you. Now you're just kind of...
Well, leave it to me that it's my memory that can keep up with anything. That's amazing in and of itself.
$10, and it was Omaha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, you nailed it, Gatos.
Listen,
I'll tell you that.
When we spend money, we know where our dollars are going. Yeah. We know how much that cereal cost a year ago. This is stuff that we know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And there's not... Listen, if you want to argue that grocery prices are down... I can't really have much of a conversation.
No, that's like the earth is
You're
flat.
either really rich and you've never looked at a grocery price, or you got your head in the sand.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's somewhere else.
Just saying.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, tell you what. I'm going to give a shout out. Can I do a shout out? Everyone listening in Wickenburg, they're getting wet. Oh my goodness, the Wickenburgers are getting wet out there.
Are they getting rain today?
I'm pretty sure
that's
west headed up.
They had some flooding up there.
Flooding in the
Rescues,
Berg. Okay, well, be careful. Thank you for listening. We'll keep you updated on the weather. Everyone, shout out to Wickenburg. So, will we soon get our first look at the Epstein files? We'll give you the latest on the votes and what's been happening with that. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump is hosting the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia today at the White House. The CIA determined back in 2018 that Mohammed bin Salman orchestrated the murder of Washington Post journalist Jamal Khashoggi. But today, Trump defended the Crown Prince, saying he knew nothing about it. ABC News Chief White House Correspondent Mary Bruce has more.
Trump has been eager to cultivate ties to Saudi Arabia, traveling there for the first foreign trip of both his presidential terms. And his family has been doing big business in Saudi. Trump Towers going up in Jeddah.
Trump Tower, Jeddah.
And in Riyadh, a Trump Plaza now in the works. In the last year alone, the Trump Organization's Saudi partner pumping more than $20 million into the family business. Trump's son-in-law, Jared Kushner, also has deep business ties to the country.
And new this afternoon, the president just designated Saudi Arabia as a major non-NATO ally as U.S. administration aims to elevate military relationship. He said today that he plans to sell the Saudis F-35 fighter jets. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash block in the right lane, I-17 northbound, approaching Indian School Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. And lastly, Peoria, we still have that crash on the right shoulder, Loop 303 southbound near Bob Stump Memorial Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, a reminder that, dear God, this whole show is on YouTube. That's right. You can watch Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We do our hair for you every single day. Is that blush you're wearing?
A little.
Little bit of blush.
Well, I mean, I need a little bit of color.
Yeah.
You know, and I think it makes my cheeks a little bit. All right, don't ask me this stuff.
So where are we in the world of the, Epstein files? So, in case you missed it today, the House passed a bill to release the Epstein files. It was 427-1 and 5 abstained, didn't vote. All right? Don't ask about the one guy who voted because he's a loon.
Yeah.
It then went to the Senate. If you understand your Schoolhouse Rock. The Senate did not do what's called a roll call vote. They did a unanimous consent. Both leaders, Schumer and Thune, agreed to unanimous consent. In other words, it's going to pass. We don't need to call a vote. So it moved through the Senate, and it's now apparently on its way or at the White House waiting for Trump's signature.
He'll sign it. He doesn't really have a choice. He didn't want these things out.
He said that he would sign it.
Well, he will sign it. He doesn't have a choice. He has botched this thing badly. I mean, he has tried. He has tried to stop the release of all of it, even though it was one of his campaign promises that the MAGA folks wanted. Yeah. They wanted some transparency here. Nobody wants a bunch of pedophiles walking around and not getting it in any trouble.
Well, let me point out. I think this is important to point out.
Okay.
According to the case against Jeffrey Epstein and his partner, co-conspirator Ghislaine Maxwell.
Right.
There are almost 1,000 female victims in total.
Yeah.
Many of them underage, not all. Many. Other than Epstein and Maxwell, no one else has even been charged with a crime.
I don't understand.
How is that possible? The chances of that's like 2 like snowflakes. No. So somebody has been covering. Somebody has been trying to prevent this because it would drag a bunch of people in to face. I agree. To face consequences.
Again, politicians are rotten on both sides. Why wasn't this stuff released during the Biden years?
Yeah, there's D's and R's in there.
Yeah. Oh, let's find who they are.
So here's the problem.
Stop protecting bad people.
I don't think we're going to find anything out.
I don't think so either.
Because for the last couple months, Trump's DOJ has been going through and removing names. And do you trust them?
Okay, are they removing names?
They're
Are they blacking them out?
Blacking them out. Redacting, sorry.
But you have to ask the question, why are they redacting
Exactly.
names?
I'm going to assume every redacted name is Trump. How's that?
Well, you can assume it.
I'm going to assume it.
I don't think that's the truth.
That's fair.
I think there are a lot of
There's
other
a greater
names.
than 0% chance that some
let
of
me
them
ask
are.
this. Why would, if the DOJ is going through it, they should leave Trump's name in. They should leave Bill Clinton's name in.
100%.
That, I don't know.
Larry Summers, who served in the Obama White House, is all over. Yeah, absolutely.
My guess is, I mean, we're probably not going to see many of these names.
Yeah.
Or are they going to highlight the Democrats? And that's not what should happen either. Like, you have a black pen for the Republicans and a highlighter for the Democrats?
That's exactly what he's doing.
That's not what should happen.
But Trump said that out loud.
I understand that. It's not what should happen.
Yeah, he told them to take all the Republican names out of the report. So already I can tell you can't believe anything that's in it.
I just think he's botched this from the very beginning.
Why? Why do you fight so hard?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
Unless you're trying to hide something.
Right. Or you don't want
the truth to come out.
Yeah.
I mean,
but I always go back to this, Bruce.
Innocent people don't fight that hard.
I agree. I do go back to this. If there was something in there that was damning against Donald Trump, Joe Biden would have put it out. And it would have squashed the MAGA movement. It would have squashed Donald Trump, and they never did that.
Unless there's names in there they didn't want to come out.
Understood. But don't you think that...
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, but the Biden... What was the number one thing that Biden did? Why did he run for president? Because he wanted to? No. He wanted to get rid of Donald Trump. And he could have kept Donald Trump out of the White House. And listen, he didn't. He got him right back. He basically gave him the red carpet back into the White House.
They didn't charge Trump and take him to court, in federal court also.
Well, I'm just saying, if there was something that was so damning in there.
They gave him passes.
But if there was something so damning in there, the Democrats, who were in control, would have put it out.
By the way, I want to correct something I said, and only because the Senate actually adjourned before it was signed, the unanimous consent. So they'll have to wait till they're back in session tomorrow morning to move the bill to the White House. It's going to happen.
I'm just trying to think for the rest of the week. Are we going to get bits and pieces? Are we going to get to read them? How are we going to know what's in it?
I think you're going to see a lot of. Do you remember when they did they gave out those binders? Remember, Bondi gave out those binders to all the right-wing podcasters. It was supposed to be the Epstein files. They all walked out of the White House holding Epstein files, and then you look through it. It was a bunch of pages with blacked out stuff, just entire sides blacked out, and like the word "the" and weren't. Yeah. And I'm like, well. What was that for?
It might be what we're going to get this week. I don't know.
Well, I'll give you a hint also because Speaker Johnson was upset, which also, again, methinks thou doth protest too much, that the bill passed the House 427-1.
Yeah.
But he didn't like the language of it. And he was told the Senate they need to change it and redact more names out of it.
Well, and then you have to ask the question. I'll say it again. Why are they redacting more names? Are they redacting names of victims to keep them safe? That could be an answer. I don't know.
I would have no problem if the names of the victims are not public. But anybody who was associated with Epstein, let us make the decision how guilty they are.
Of course.
Let us make the decision.
I don't think we're going to get to make that decision.
No. We know Trump was his buddy. Trump's trying to deny that. But
well, they were friends.
Yeah.
And then
Can't
they
get
weren't.
away from it.
No, and then they weren't.
Right.
Did
Why?
he know? I don't know.
Yeah. We don't know why.
No. There was they had an argument. They kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago, and that was it.
Or was Epstein trying to blackmail him, like was in those emails that came out?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? There's nothing damning. Well, I shouldn't say that. There's nothing that proves Trump was with an underage girl. There's nothing in there that we've seen yet.
Nothing that we've seen, correct.
Does that mean we could see something this week? I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I find it really, really disgusting how many people were around Epstein.
Powerful people.
Yeah. And I know that he was a billionaire.
Rich
I get
people,
it.
politicians wanting, they all wanted money from him.
Right.
You know.
But nobody knew. That's the tough part.
BS. Yeah.
People knew.
And again,
I don't know.
No one else has even been charged.
Yeah.
Even been charged with the crime.
Yeah. And it's disgusting.
What is it like to take a deep dive into the mind of Jodi Arias? That's right. Jodi Arias is back, and our friend over at AZ Family, Brianna Whitney, joined us. She's got a new documentary out. We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get more information about how you can support Arizona families with UMOM, providing resources, direction, meals, and a place to sleep for thousands of Arizonans each year. Text the word CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, so you're having some folks over for Thanksgiving. Great. But you kind of looked around your house and you're like, oh, man, we really needed to paint the outside of the house. We've got family coming in from out of town, and this is the first thing that they're going to see. You know, before the holidays really get rolling, call the Arizona Painting Company. You know, maybe they could get in before next Thursday. I can't tell you yes or no. It's worth a phone call. Get the outside of your house painted. I know for a fact they can get in before Christmas. So let's talk about that. You're going to have Christmas dinner. Maybe you're having a New Year's party. Get the house painted. Make it pop for all your friends and family that are coming over. Don't go through another holiday season. Maybe you're afraid to entertain guests at your home because of old, boring, outdated paint. So text the word paint to 620-620, and I will send you the Arizona Painting Company's phone number plus a discount. Hire the Arizona Painting Company.
Do the holiday parties, tailgating, and family get-togethers have your liver working overtime? Let Active Liver help give your liver some relief. Pick some up online at Amazon or Vitacost.com or at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
You know what a commitment to keeping America strong looks like? when Ford assembles the most vehicles in the U.S., and Ford makes that same commitment to our veterans, active military, and first responders. Yep, Paul Calvise here for our Desert Ford dealers, who are most definitely here for those who serve, with a special offer on the 2025 Ford F-150. That F-Series is America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. From work truck to weekend warrior, off-roading, towing, hauling, there's an F-150 for everything. And right now, for everyone, get 0% APR for 60 months. Plus, for military personnel, veterans, and first responders, get $1,000 bonus cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150. That's 0% APR for 60 months, plus another $1,000 in bonus cash back for military personnel, veterans, and first responders when you buy a 2025 Ford F-150. But hurry, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:31. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
The yeas are 427. The nays are 1.
The effort to release files related to prolific sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein has now moved on to the president's desk, now that the U.S. House and Senate have approved a bill that would do just that. U.S. Senator Mark Kelly said earlier today Senate leadership needed to move quickly to get that measure to a vote, and it happened within hours.
Doesn't matter if you're rich. Doesn't matter if you're a Republican or a Democrat. If you hurt people, you will answer for it.
Senator Mark Kelly will join Arizona's Morning News at 7:40 tomorrow morning. You can watch that interview live on KTAR's YouTube channel. Some heavy rainfall today brought flooding to a few spots in Tonopah. 2 people had to be rescued from a truck after it got stuck in a wash. Arizona Fire and Medical Authority says neither were hurt. And then in Wickenburg, 3 people had to be rescued from a van that got stuck in a flooded wash, and a driver and a dog had to be rescued from their pickup truck. Netflix stepping back into gaming with a new strategy that's focused on family game night rather than traditional video gaming. Tim Worth, the tech editor for Mashable, tells Arizona's Morning News just exactly what Netflix will offer with this new feature.
This is built right into Netflix. You don't need to download anything special. You don't have to pay extra. And they're going after family game night. So it's games you already know, Pictionary, Boggle, games you can play with friends, with family.
He says you don't need a video game console or controller for these offerings, as the game night feature will let you use your phone to play. Phoenix Suns on the road to take on the Portland Trail Blazers tonight, and you can catch all of the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Tip-off set for 9 o'clock. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time for a look at traffic now. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just in Phoenix, we have a crash block in the HOV lane on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a crash block in the right lane, I-17 northbound approaching Indian School Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our flood warning is still in effect until 8:45, and then there's a 70% chance we'll see more showers overnight, low of 59. Scattered showers tomorrow still, and a high of 61. It's 63 right now in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The big correction on the markets, tariffs, and the Epstein files. All the biggest news stories of the day on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Jodi Arias. I know we haven't talked about her in a long time.
That's a name some people might have forgotten.
Listen, I remember covering that trial in 2013. Fascinating. So it's pretty interesting. Brianna Whitney joined us earlier today. She's a reporter and host of True Crime Arizona for AZ Family. So it's 3 and 5.
Correct.
And she's got a new documentary out, Obsessed, Unraveling Jodi Arias. And as I like to say, deep dive.
Deep dive.
Like her teen years.
Like how did, did something happen early on that would have been maybe an indicator that she could commit a crime like this later?
Yeah, and so we invited her in, and we spoke to her about Jodi Arias. She actually went back and forth, I think, on email with Jodi Arias.
Literally communicating with her.
And so we'll hear from Brianna right now, but listen to the trailer. It'll make you want to watch this thing.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
I didn't give you free.
Have you ever publicly talked about this case?
No, I haven't.
She was obsessed with him. I wasn't there that day.
She turned to us after she was sentenced, and she looked at all of us and said, "He was alive when I slit his throat."
Wow. Yeah. A little creepy there, isn't it? Yeah.
What's the fascination with Jodi Arias?
I think it started because she was this pretty girl and they were this normal, seemingly normal couple. And then you start hearing the sex tapes and the audio, and she was baptized by him to be Mormon like him, but he wanted a wife that was in that, was his religion, and she was doing whatever and kind of keeping him enticed on the side. I think that's what started it, right? Then you had the gruesome crime, 27 stab wounds and shot. That's unusual. And you're looking at her and you're looking at the crime and thinking, wait a minute, how could somebody like this do that?
Right.
That was number one. Then number two was the fact that she was putting herself out there like all the time. I mean, different doing interviews, changing her story.
Strange.
People wanted to know, what's she going to say next? What's the next shoe that's going to drop?
Her defense attorneys.
Gosh. Well, the attorneys are another.
The poor guy. Come on. I mean, every day you had to change your defense strategy depending on what she talked about.
Well, and one of the lines that stuck out to me from the defense attorney at the end of this, the very end, months and months of this, was him looking at the jurors and saying, you don't have to like Jodi Arias 9 out of 10 days. I don't like her either.
I remember that.
Yeah.
So it's called Obsessed, Unraveling Jodi Arias. Why is this documentary going to be unique?
Yeah, so obviously people know Jodi Arias. There's a lot out there. I think there's two reasons why this one's more unique. One, we wanted to look at her psychology from when she was a teenager until now. And so
I think that's super interesting.
Yeah, and so there's people who are talking in this documentary who never have before, including a high school classmate who tells this really eerie story of something that happened with a boyfriend when she was a teenager, young, in high school. Nobody knew that before, and that was kind of the question, was like, Travis the first one? There's other boyfriends of hers that testified that had no issue with her.
Okay.
But no, I believe there was something that started when she was young, and taking that psychological look at it, forensic psychology, her journal is crazy from leading up to the murder to after the murder. And so when you're taking a deep dive into her words and the way that she seemingly almost set up an alibi for herself on places she was going, detailing it, tracking it, to then all of these words afterwards being so upset and everything. Those words are exactly how she talks and is now in prison. Wow. And no one has done anything on what Jodi's like in prison now. And we know a lot because she's running an exclusive blog from prison.
Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome to 2025, right? That's just something you're going to hear. Brianna Whitney, reporter and host, True Crime Arizona for Arizona Family, in here because Obsessed, Unraveling Jodi Arias, out this week. And I guess here's a question, and you touched on this a little bit, but it does seem a little bit far-fetched to think that you could go and commit a crime like this and there be no
trail,
no red flag at any point. Like I understand crimes of passion. This was well past that.
Totally. And what I thought was interesting, and what people will see in the documentary, Travis's friends were warning him for months. In fact, the line that one of them said to him was, "I'm afraid she's going to chop you up and put her in your freezer."
Oh, goodness.
And Travis defended her over and over again. He kept seeing the good in her. And I think that was part of the problem. He was part of this trance that she had, and she had it on people. I mean, people liked her at first. And so I think he never thought she was going to ever be able or capable of doing
right?
that.
Yeah.
Right. Nobody would think that, but the friends were onto it because they liked her.
Other than his friends.
Did they say that almost like in passing, like, hey, she's a little crazy. She might chop you up. Or are they like, hey, she's really going to chop you up in little bits and pieces. See, I think there's a difference. But I think there's a difference, though.
I agree, and I think it was maybe somewhere in between that.
Okay.
Like, I think they used that as an extreme, like, oh my God, she's crazy. Like, we don't want to find you like this. However, there was definitely some truth, and their relationship suffered with Travis during the time that Jody was around. It got better when they broke up and Jody moved back to California, but months later, then she comes and kills him.
Give us a shocking moment when you were putting all this together. What did you see and say, oh my goodness? Give us a moment.
Well, you heard it a little bit there in the trailer when Skye says she looked at all of us and said, he was alive when I slit his throat. That's shocking in and of itself. But what makes that more shocking is that the defense tried to say that she had dissociative amnesia and could not remember anything of the crime scene that day because she was abused. She blocked it out. And that her turning and saying that to the loved ones and the friends just completely undermined that entire defense strategy for months.
I don't remember any of that.
And I was young. I didn't know. I knew of Jodi Arias. It's one of the first trials I actually remember.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that part of it.
I don't recall that part of it.
Yeah.
I don't remember talking about that.
Think about it. This was what?
Oh, it was a while ago.
17 years ago?
So, yeah, the crime was in 2008. Trial was 2013. And the other thing that I found really shocking, too, was actually listening to the jurors, specifically one of them, and you heard her there at the end of the trial, talking about the night before they had to go in for the death penalty verdict.
Right.
So whether or not they were going to sentence Jodi Arias to death, she had this very emotional moment on her patio at 2 a.m. the night before, and she describes it really well in the documentary. And I thought that was fascinating because it wasn't even so much whether she was guilty or not. That was easy for them. The death penalty took a whole new turn.
All right, that is Brianna Whitney. She's got the new documentary out, Obsessed, Unraveling Jodi Arias. And let's see, the documentary premieres November 17th on Arizona's Family, mobile and TV apps, and the YouTube.
That was yesterday.
YouTube, okay. YouTube
on Thursday.
November 20th.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
And then they're going to actually play it on channels 3 and 5 on Saturday.
I'm still interested.
It's fascinating, right?
I think when you have someone that is so devious and so sick, it makes you want to know, why did you do that?
What makes them do that? You make fun of my fascination with serial killers, but the main thing that I'm fascinated about with serial killers are these is why?
Yeah.
What made them do this? What went wrong? How is their brain so much different than other people that would never even dream of doing these horrible things?
All right. Still to come, where are you on the K-shaped economy? We'll talk about it. Outspoken. Stick around.
Hey, quick question. Do you have gold jewelry or watches lying around? Maybe you inherited them. Maybe they're just styles like you would never be seen dead in again. Gold is at an all-time high, and you could sell that jewelry. You could sell that watch for big money. Probably worth a lot more than even you think. So what do? Who can you trust? I got somebody for you. How about Oliver Smith Jeweler? That's right. Oliver Smith Jeweler. By the way, there is an Oliver Smith. Oliver is in the store, for goodness sakes. Yeah, it's more than just some made-up name. It's a family business. And for over 40 years, they've been buying gold. They've been buying watches. They'll give you a fair assessment. Just go down and sit down with them. There's no obligation to it. You could either take a check on the spot, or maybe you could trade it for some jewelry that you might actually wear, or a watch that really means something to you. Don't let it just sit in a drawer. Gold has never been higher. Now is the time. Go to Oliver Smith Jeweler. They've got 2 locations. All right. They're inside Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. All right. Cool little store there. And the flagship store right there at Scottsdale Gainey Ranch. Can't miss it. Come on. Walk-ins welcome. Appointments encouraged. You can either give them a call or check them out online. OliverSmithJeweler.com.
Research, immunotherapy, 3-dimensional radiation. Tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more. More time, more life. Through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Has your roof been inspected lately? This is Dave Ramsey here to tell you about Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. They're known across the valley for their outstanding home remodels, and Trevec is the name you can trust for all your roofing needs, too. They have an entire department dedicated to delivering top-quality roofs, because in Arizona, it's not the rain that gets you, it's the relentless sun. UV rays beat down year-round, wearing out your tile's protective layer and eating away at foam roof coatings long before you see a leak. So if your tile roof is 15 years old or your foam roof hasn't been inspected in the last 5 years, you could be on borrowed time. Call Trevec Remodeling and Roofing today at 480-367-1171 to schedule your professional roof inspection. Or go to Trevec.com. Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. Getting the job done right the first time.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR News Flash.
646, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. In North Carolina, federal agents expanded immigration operations into Raleigh, and a source tells ABC News more than 200 people have been detained in Charlotte over the past several days. Some of the detainees are American citizens. ABC's Faith Abube is in Raleigh.
In Charlotte, masked agents confronting 2 U.S. citizens in their car after they reportedly honked their horn to warn others about the crackdown. An agent then smashes the car window before moving in and detaining the women with zip ties.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get another look at the road home tonight. Enrique Garcia is live for us in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a crash block in the HOV lane on the Durango curve and the I-17 northbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is a proud supporter of KTR's Outspoken Families in Need, benefiting UMOM New Day Center Collections Drive. To learn more about UMOM and how you can help, text CARE to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it. Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Vince Marotta here, and I've got a question for you. Why are you waiting for one-day deals when Earnhardt Buick GMC has got Black Friday savings all month long? GM Brad Gunlickson and his team are discounting nearly every remaining 2025 model on the lot, in addition to remarkable savings on new 2026 units. Like on the wildly popular 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 or all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickup models. Own one with 0% APR financing. That's just a taste of the outstanding deals being offered at Earnhardt Buick GMC. Acadia, Terrain, Yukon, gas, and EV models, you name it, Earnhardt has it all and price to move. Stop in, tell them I sent you. All offers do require approved credit, and with Earnhardt, you know you'll be treated like family. Check them out in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $5.99 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 12/1/25.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, check it out at KTAR.com every morning. Hit the Broomhead program.
Did you say KTAR.coms?
.com.
Okay, just checking.
Do we have to do a rewind? I don't know why I would call it .coms. Don't be calling me out at the end of the show. I'm tired.
Got it.
And hungry.
Okay.
Broomhead, 8:50. He and I talk about the Q. And then here at 6:50, you like to guess.
See, you got your finger on the pulse, if you will.
KTAR.coms.
Try that.
Here's the Q. It's supposed to rain off and on this entire week. Are you happy about the forecast? Yes, I love the rain. No, I hate the rain.
You really went all in on this one. I think people like the rain just because it breaks it up.
It was late last night. I had to get
it was late,
up.
and it's nice and cool. So I'm going to go. Yes, I love the rain. I think 67% of people love the rain.
89%.
Okay, even more so.
So we learned today.
Ooh.
This has been a really rainy 2025.
Like well above normal.
Above normal. The last time we saw this much rain looked like it was in 2018.
And we still have 6 weeks left.
Yeah, Ian Schwartz joined us. He's our weather bunny. But his side job is over at Arizona's Family.
It's like a part-time gig for him.
I think he said last year we at this point we were at 6.2 inches for the year.
Yeah, for the year.
6.2. This year, 7.5.
Now, I know those aren't huge numbers, but that is a huge percentage jump. Don't make me do the percentage, but it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
And I got to tell you, I bet like half of it came in that storm a month ago, right?
Yeah.
Late September storm. It just seemed like that's when all the water just came from the sky.
And we didn't really have a massive monsoon season.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
And I think that last storm that we
was
had
a storm
toward the end of summer wasn't really a monsoon.
It was a tropical depression that came out of Mexico or whatever.
And it tore the roofs off a bunch of different places.
You aren't exaggerating. Literally tore the roofs off places.
In Tempe?
Yeah. Hey, we talk a little bit about, and this is something that, again, I kind of learned, that apparently we are in what's called a K-shaped economy. So think of the letter K, and you are on one of two planes. You're either on the arm of the K that's going up, or you're on the arm of the K that's going down.
Yeah.
There's nobody it's not a letter E economy. Like there's nobody in the middle going straight out. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's really interesting.
You're either riding it up or riding it down. And economists have said that a K-shaped economy is fine as long as the top part of the K keeps spending money.
What would have to happen for the top part of the K to stop spending money? That's the question.
Stock market go down? Do you think that a lot of the wealthy people who are propping up the economy, and we talk about, I think the numbers, and I'll exaggerate it a little bit, the top 10% spend 50% of the money, buy 50% of the stuff, if you will. They're probably flush and feel good because the stock market's been doing well for them.
Yeah, but
if the stock market were to take a correction or it were to take a bit of a hit, would that make them say, hey, maybe we need to circle the wagons?
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Are they looking at the stock market as being good overall this year? This month has been dreadful.
Well, okay, and I would tell you it's a lagging indicator. We wouldn't have that information yet.
But my bigger question is, they're not taking money out of the stock market and using it to go and buy things.
No, but they're
watching they're watching it go up, hopefully,
and they're like, we got money.
And they feel like they have money.
Exactly. They feel good about it.
They're not going to go and yeah.
You know?
I don't see how the upper, on the K
echelon,
would stop spending money.
You don't think there's anything?
I don't know.
So I think
even during COVID, people spent money, a ton of money.
Well, that's because they were sending out checks too.
That's part of it. But people had their pool redone. People had this redone. They had it all,
Bought an RV, bought a boat.
Yes. Yes. And now we're hearing $2,000 checks coming out next year.
Oh, boy.
Not a good idea.
Come on.
Not a good idea.
All right. I appreciate the consistency. Appreciate you guys listening as well. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. Look at that. It's our DJ just in time over there on the wheels of steel. Also, the first lady of Outspoken, Miss Jules, producing the show. Thank you so much. We've got Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all the news and information and helping you get home on a little bit of a rainy afternoon. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gaius, you're lucky I put up with you.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What do you give the person who's always at their desk? X-Chair. This holiday, give next level comfort with X-Chair ergonomic seating. Dynamic variable lumbar support and SiFloat Infinite Recline has your back. X-Chair elevates work, gaming, projects with everyday comfort. During the X-Chair holiday sale, you can save up to 50% site-wide. Don't wait. These deals won't last. Visit xchair.com and save up to 50% today. That's xchair.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads. Great for you, and so easy you can put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage? Weird, but still a salad. 1 radish and a couple of green beans? Also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke? Odd, yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.